Balder. Fucking Balder. Why can't I? Because
His name is Heimdall.
no, no, no. Tori's got it wrong. They're beating up fucking Balder.
Balder is like the Dawnbringer.
Yeah, no, that's Tori didn't mean the person that.
I thought they were beating up the guy who guards the gates
Yeah,
of Asgard.
Heimdall.
No, they don't beat up Heimdall. No, they beat up Balder.
They beat up a white guy.
They beat up a guy. Yeah, actually, with a lot of tattoos.
They beat up a Norse white guy.
Boy.
Oh, by the way, did you know that? Did you know Trixie's hammer had a name?
No.
No, I did not.
Yeah, her hammer has a name.
Oh, what's the name?
It's called Magenhild.
Oh, I was gonna say it better be something cool like the Destroyer.
It's called Magenhild.
Actually, I think you might have told us that.
Yeah, it's just I don't know if anyone remembers stuff sometimes. Also, this time I'm sticking till the end because I don't got work tomorrow.
I do.
Me,
What time?
who had 3 hours of sleep for my 6 a.m. shift today.
It
is still going entirely
revenuers came
Sleep.
slow, so now they know. Can't do that.
Also, for the record, Magenhild means powerful in battle.
Well, it's a fucking hammer. I would imagine it's powerful. Oh, that's an exploding car.
You're an exploding car.
Also, the hammer, it can change size, but Trixie hasn't been able to wield it if it does.
You know what? I would say it shouldn't. Because a giant fucking hammer is cool.
It can change size, but Trixie can't wield it when it does. But I found a way around that, which hopefully...
I just found some about
a giant hammer.
You remember the Abyss Knight fight? I just found some Pyrosent. The Abyss Knight arises and summons two Nightwalkers as guards. Party, what the hell? Greg, I will send you to Jesus. Then
I will send you to Jesus.
There's the memes with big Greg energy. First, fight me, cunt. It's a classic Australian party game. Trust nobody. Not even nobody. And then it's so 1, 2, 3.
That car has... Oh.
6, 9,
Oh, so that's what some effect is.
13.
But even a monkey with godlike powers is still a monkey.
Then there's the 18 shooter that says Texas intensifies. There's the bomb that has as per my last email written on it. That's you want it. It's yours, my friend. Game stealth is optional for this mission. It still counts as stealth if no one lives to tell about it.
Yeah.
Great. It's Finn standing in front of a wall of swords.
Did you know a stealth mission can still count as a stealth mission if no one lives to tell about it?
So there's then there's Finn standing in front of a wall of swords, and I feel like that's one of the most accurate Greg memes. Please state the name of who you want to have a medical emergency, and it's Robert Picardio holding a gun. When you see suspicious people outside your house and it's not Oakley Dokley, so you pull out the diddly in case things get squiggly. Red Dead Redemption 2, or I can't. Rididdly Redemption 2.
Potato redemption.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Everyone's still here? Oh boy, my shit just crashed. Hold up.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yep.
Put me outside. Population that civilization is
Yeah, there's.
Population, taxation, and theft.
dream. Civilization is for me to see. Oh, bunga bunga bunga, I don't wanna leave the jungle. No, 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 no. I used to go.
Okay, I'm going.
Maxim, yeah, I'll stay right here. Look through one.
Okay, so yeah, I'm ready. I am all kinds of ready for this session.
Are you?
Yeah, you guys just managed to retrieve. Did my shit just turn off again? Yep, sure did. God damn it.
I heard
The stream's not up.
Talk to me, guys. Hold up.
The stream's not up.
Yeah, there it goes. My shit just keeps disconnecting for some reason.
Yeah, I'll stay right here.
Yeah, so I guess we fled the frickin' minions. I had to watch the friggin' stream, and I don't know how. Like, I swear, the second I left, you guys beat him.
No.
No.
I know it took some time to beat him, but you beat him.
You see, Jack just summoned the spirit of Greg into him.
Jack, more like Greg. Greg, more like Greg.
Yeah, I guess at this point Trixie is like looking around and she's just thinking like, okay, I just saw all of that. I'm gonna need some time to drink about this.
That's a turret. That's not good.
So, what are you guys doing from here? You guys have left the dungeon.
Well, did you hear what I said, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna drink?
She's like, well, not yet, but I think I have an idea.
I may not
And
have a
she's
brain,
like-
gentlemen.
And she's like, so
That's me a lot.
I should have a flask on standby,
You do.
and I'm gonna start filling that with clown alcohol, and I'm gonna start like trying to do what Captain Eustace normally does and try to turn it into a potion. You'll find out for what.
Hey, I have a question. Trixie's an artificer, right?
Yeah.
Why
have
hasn't
her-
Trixie made magic weapons?
I have a request for her. An alchemy jug. It's really simple. It's a level 1 item that you can make.
And Trixie's like,
I mean, I know you need the gold to make it, and I definitely have the gold for it.
as Trixie's mixing stuff together to make this potion, she's like, oh, I could probably make that. I mean,
If you
back in my hometown, I can tell you this: magic was coming out the wazoo. Magic was sprouting like grandma's mustache.
What?
You know, I never met my grandma.
But I can
Also,
probably make.
I just remembered why 16 was killed by Greg throwing a tower at him, and it's because Greg's maximum lift was calculated either wrong or correctly, and it was something like 6,840 pounds.
So Trixie's
Well,
like,
it's
give me a
15.
second.
Your lift is your 15 times your strength score.
Okay,
So-
so yeah, that was calculating correctly because that's when Red was in the group before Greg's strength was fixed.
So wait, I can make magic weapons.
You've always
Yes,
been
You can
able
make-
to.
Yeah, you can also make
that's
magical
like
items
the
as
whole
well, which is
point of an artificer.
Well, if that's the, why didn't anyone tell me this? I
we
asked.
thought you knew. You
I
didn't look at
figured-
the things about your class.
Well, I tried to make stuff, but I always thought I needed attunement to do that.
No, you need to
no.
you need to attune to the items you make afterwards should they succeed. Like say
Yeah,
you
on
make a
top
ring
of
of
that-
protection and you then want to use it. You then have to attune to it to gain the benefits.
Yeah, just look
All
at
right.
your look at your
All right,
art-
all right.
list. You can
So Trixie's like, hey guys, who here wants some magic items? Because I think I just had an idea.
well,
Jack,
Hey,
get over
Ferb,
here.
I know what we're gonna do today.
Fucking
Like-
nuclear bomb.
Well, all I want is an alchemy jug.
Trixie's like-
I just found I just found the old meme of Greg. Greg, when activating greater summoning. Sorry.
So Trixie's like, I am going to make some magic items for you guys. Just,
Oh,
Jack, I need you to get over here.
random fact of the day: Shiva managed to steal a zucchini not only off the counter but down the whole thing in 5 minutes.
Huh? Damn, dog! What the hell?
Wow, zucchini Houdini.
Watch as I make this zucchini disappear.
And I just found a great meme of Pyro when we piss him off that I'll send when
So the first thing is that Trixie's like, Jack, I need to take your measurements, and she just pulls out a measuring tape.
I'm sorry, what now?
Zero context. I need to take your measurements. What's your bra size?
Strip down. Take off your shirt now.
And Trixie's like, please.
You
Come
gotta
on.
make sure that the neck size is right. Just to pop your collar.
So I am
Dad.
going. So
You doing?
like Jack. So Jack wears some armor, right?
Jack wears leather armor.
So lightweight.
Yes, because he's
Like-
a bard.
And she's like, correction, Armaeus, get over here.
Armaeus.
The fucking label on his back just says, "Oh, here's the weights and dimensions."
Actually, yeah. If you could get Armaeus's plate mail off and you knew where to look, there's actually one of his armor platings on his actual body that has his exact dimensions written on them.
Well, Trixie looks at that and she's like,
Trixie does not look at that because Trixie cannot take off his plate mail armor because only Armaeus can take off his
Well,
plate mail armor
Trixie's
without being killed.
like, so
Kill him.
Armaeus, can you write down what your measurements are, because I need to try something with you.
Does she know he's a robot?
Well, no, but she knows he's wearing armor.
I don't think Armaeus knows his own measurements.
Damn.
Also, Pyro, I have a question. Could Armaeus put a suit of armor on his suit of armor?
Wouldn't that just
No, he would have to switch them out.
Damn. Because that'd be funny.
It would be funny, but it'd also be broken.
he can glue it to him? Won't give you anything, but you can glue it to yourself.
All right, so I am going to make you resistant armor.
So, did you send an invite, Pyro?
Oh, you want one of those? Too bad.
No.
So
Yeah, yo.
so I require armor to do this, and you have armor, so I need you to. So Trixie's like,
Oh no, what did you send me? No, not the cow!
Yes. Yes.
Not the cow!
so Trixie's like, Armaeus, I'm going to make you resistant armor.
Helicazing, Helicazan. Fuck you. Banned.
Pyro, I sent you something.
If I see a fucking cow. Okay.
It's Demo Man.
I can do that, right?
Now to make now is this one of your infusions you're trying to do?
Yeah, it's like it's one of my things. It's called resistant armor prerequisite. 6th level artificer item suit of armor requires attunement.
Where is you? That is not it. That is not it. That is
It
not
takes
it.
gold, and it takes time to attune.
I have got 3 things I can make right now. Okay, actually, I've got 4.
Well,
Actually, 5.
don't forget that your infusions and your creations are different. They're separate.
Well, I have armor of magical strength. That's a new one.
No, I mean like you do have a limit on how many things you can create and how many things you can infuse, have infused at one time. You can find that through looking at your artificer level.
I've never seen the limit for create. I've seen the limit for infuse.
At least I believe. You know what? Don't believe me. Look at the stats first.
In
I might be wrong on
infusions,
that.
whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch a non-magical object and imbue it with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item. An infusion works on only certain kinds of objects as specified in the infusion's description. If the item requirement requires attunement, you can attune yourself to it the instant you infuse the item. If you decide to attune the item later, you must do so using the normal process of attunement, which I pretty much do. Roll a d100, you want a lower number. Your infusion remains an item indefinitely, but when you die, the infusion vanishes after a number of days equal to your intelligence modifier. Your infusions also vanish if you replace your knowledge of the infusion. You can infuse more than one non-magical You can infuse more than one non-magical object at the end of a long rest. The maximum number of objects appear in the infusions items column of the artificer table. If you exceed the maximum number of infusions, the oldest one ends. So let's look at the artificer table real quick.
No. Yeah, I got absolutely fucking
And
walloped.
you're a 7th level artificer, so you would get 3. You can infuse 3 items.
Okay, so 1, Armaeus, I need to infuse your armor.
Literally, you just have to touch it.
And she's like,
Kazam.
so Trixie reaches into her bag and she's like, all right, hold still, Armaeus. This is not a drill. It's a screwdriver.
I was expecting the hammer, but it caught me off guard with the screwdriver.
Yeah, I don't see Artificer, and I don't see.
All right.
What the fuck is Joe doing?
Min-max
He's
builds.
being min-maxing what?
So our
artificer.
local game master, he challenged us to make a min-max party of all of us being level 20, and he just wants to see what we can come up with and what we could do. I found online a Clockwork Soul sorcerer that's literally almost impossible to kill. It can be done, but it's really hard to. And he's just researching other builds that he could just break.
So Armaeus now has armor of magical strength.
Do you have that one? Yes, you do.
Yes.
6 charges. The wearer can expend the armor charges in the following ways. The armor when the wearer makes a strength check or a strength saving throw, it can expend 1 charge to add a bonus to the roll equal to its intelligence modifier. If the creature would be knocked prone, it can use its reaction to expend 1 charge to avoid being knocked prone. The armor regains 1d6 expended charges daily at dawn. Alright, so you're giving it to Armaeus?
Yeah.
Armaeus,
Oh,
I'm going to need you to make me an attunement check.
What do I roll for that?
D100.
Okay. Hold on, wait. Fuck, which dice? I got a 23.
A 23?
Yes.
Okay. You attune to it successfully.
Alright, I was gonna say, seeing as the armor's technically part of Armaeus, I imagine it'd be easy for him to attune.
Alright, so let me copy and paste this real quick to you. That's not you. That is a person. That is not you. There you go.
So that's... Okay. So this is another thing that's going to go on Armaeus' character packet that we're going to forget he has.
Remember, only the DM forgets.
Remember, Bukkake is technically a baby shower.
What?
Oh, I wish you weren't right.
Where should I even put this?
Under your
In
equipment.
your, yeah.
If anything, find your actual armor listed in your equipment and then put it right under it. As
So
like effects.
his armor's never been listed in his...
Okay, then just add that as his armor.
You have to put your armor down.
Also,
Well, he is
all
his
three-
armor. That's kind of why.
Also,
Yeah, I didn't put it down because the only reason he even has armor is because it just adds to his...
Well, wouldn't you try to change it out for something better?
AT. What?
Wouldn't you ever change it out for something better?
Armaeus has this specific suit of armor for story reasons related to Armaeus.
Yeah, but what about it? Better.
That's not gonna happen for a few years. Because currently this is the armor pieced together from everyone Armaeus has ever slayin's armor. Every item he owns, aside from his buster and his wall shield and his cleaver, actually specifically the wall shield, are items The wall shield, the cleaver, and his buster sword are the
How many
only
fucking arrows?
weapon slash armor equipment he owns that are his. And technically, the wall shield, which is attached to the bullet buckler, the cleaver, are a pit fiends, which he killed.
I just snapped my legs.
Armaeus's only thing that was originally made for him is his buster sword. And his original cloak was actually, even his name is actually someone he killed.
Get good.
So
Beautiful.
I just put it as plate mail.
Get good.
I just called it plate mail armor, and then put plus 18 to AC and put the thing below it, or AR armor rating.
AR is armor reduction.
Actually, it's arm light rifle.
Okay, so it is still armor class.
It's armor level. AL. AL, EL, AR.
That's dumb.
No, you're dumb.
AR, augmented reality.
And I like how no one responds to the fact that I ended Pyro calling me dumb.
So, yeah, Trixie's like, now then, alchemy, the alchemy thing,
Alchemy joke.
like that. All right,
Manea,
what do
can
I need for this?
Go back real
Give
quick.
me 1 second. Let me see here.
Trixie is going to, just for the potion, she's going to start talking to Siligar. Do I need to make a religion check for that?
All right. What is the Sean? What is the rarity of the magical jug?
It's a common. It's extremely common. It is.
Common.
It's yeah, and plus it's like level 1 thing that they can make. I'm grabbing it because
So
it's
it's
extremely
going to
common.
take you 10 hours to craft this.
Damn. Okay.
Kana.
Trixie's like, you're making me work long into the night. At least let me. And she's like,
You can take your time. It's fine. I don't mind.
she's like,
Does,
I'm gonna need is I'm gonna need to take whatever you give me to the Befuddle Hall craftsmanship table.
So you're gonna crawl into Befuddle Hall?
It's like, yeah, that way I can still get a rest in and do your thing.
Yeah, because it speeds up time in Befuddle Hall.
I was gonna say, doesn't Befuddle Hall have a time dilation effect?
Yeah, and 3 hours in Befuddle Hall is 1 hour in the Overworld.
I see. So wait, every time we go into Befuddle Hall, we come out slightly older?
To an
No,
extent.
slightly younger. Oh, wait. We don't.
Because time
It's one-
passes.
wait. What the fuck?
It's the Narnia effect. How they
Okay.
spend over 50 years in Narnia, but when they return,
Okay.
they're still young.
Sorry, my
Okay,
mind
so-
is scattered
So
on
when we go in there, time can pass, and like say Jack could die and become a skeleton, but as long as someone pulls him out, he'd return to normal.
No. But I'm just saying, like, they're two different time methods.
Okay, so Jack could go in there, live to 150, come back out and returns to normal?
No, he'll come
No,
back at
he'll come out
150,
150.
but only a third of the time that has passed would have actually passed in the overworld.
Okay, so it's not the Narnia effect.
I'm just making the equivalent of like how the time is two different separate entities in those two areas.
So it's like traveling at the speed of light. Because the Narnia effect implies you return to your original age when you come out. No, Tipper. Go, dog.
Arf.
He's trying to get my food. You cannot have my food. It is ghost pepper.
The dog wants a little bit of pepper.
Dogs can't have capsaicin.
I know. But that won't stop him.
You're right, it won't.
If you want to look an off topic of her just chowing down on the zucchini.
Yeah.
So Trixie's like, all right, don't nobody bother me unless it's really important, because I'm going to be a little busy in there.
Does anyone know... hold on, wait. Does anyone know how to, excuse me. Sorry. Does anyone know how to, trade in a tuned magical bound magical item to another person?
You could give it to them, but they would need to attune to it. Done a
Yeah,
multiple
Bound,
times?
not tuned.
Oh, it's bound.
It's bound to my soul.
Dispel magic. We could remove the bond.
Wait, does that work?
That's what I know of, at least.
Is it that simple?
Out
Yeah,
of
but-
character. Hey, Chief, does that work like that?
So
Because I know
that
it
is
should.
That is one way to do it. You can transfer the bond the same way that it was bound to you, or you could do it ritualistically.
However, Armaeus doesn't have blood to
Offer it.
trade. Yeah.
Trixie's like, don't worry, I've worked with medical stuff before.
You know who else doesn't have blood?
That bastard we just killed, because I got it.
Manette.
Rhino's
Trixie's
just gonna
like,
just jerk his head in your direction, like, wait, what?
Well, no, because as soon as it comes out of me, it turns into holy water. You know, because this, necklace. I mean, yeah, I still have blood. You took everything I said way too literally, Brian.
Trixie like peers her head out and she's like, don't worry, I've worked with medical stuff before. I was once an anesthesiologist. All I needed was 10 cc's of brick.
I don't get it.
I don't
You
either.
know, Pixie's line of works tend to scare me.
No, you don't get it?
I get it. However,
You-
for some reason, Jack apparently knows what an anesthesiologist is.
DM, you got it, right?
No.
They're the
I
person who applies anesthesia to someone getting
You know,
surgery.
The knockout gas.
I know what
Yeah,
anesthesia is, it's just I don't get the whole joke.
10 cc's of brick.
Brick.
It's a brick.
Trixie's knocking them out with a brick.
Ah.
Taking a brick and using it on their dome.
yeah, I'm an anesthesiologist. I just needed 10 cc's of
10
brick.
cc's of brick. I wish I could take a brick right now. Please.
Trust me.
No more bricks of cocaine till we win.
Trust me on this. The floor felt very good on their concussion.
I'm pretty sure all of our D&D characters have slept off a concussion.
Numerous times.
Yeah, the floor has always been there for me. So supportive.
In fact,
Are you-
Greg is actually one of the characters here who shrugged off death.
Are you the? Well, hold on.
The
Minea came back from the dead.
Minea came back from the dead. Trixie and Greg have both shrugged off death.
Minea's come close.
Minea's actually died, so Minea is put into a different category now.
She's just built wrong.
Trixie's like, yeah.
Jack
I
and
remember.
Renee have both come close to death, and then Cynthius is still dead, and so is Golark.
We don't talk
Trixie's
about
like, yeah, I remember when I almost died. It was to that friggin' Katana guy. I hate that guy. He played to all of his advantages and none to mine.
Yes, that's. I'm not even going to continue with that.
So it's like she goes back in and starts working, and you hear what sounds like power tools.
So what are you guys doing for 3 hours and 20 minutes?
And Trixie sends out one of her clowns to entertain you guys.
Oh, dear heavens. Nope.
Jack shoots him in the head with a crossbow.
Well,
Watch this. Bang. No.
well, the only one that Trixie could find at the time was Patches.
I don't remember that.
Patches is alright. However, Jack just is like, nope, back to Befuddle Hall.
Just straight body bag yeets him.
Well,
Over the shoulder.
she's the sleepy clown. You know the one.
Kind of throwing
What?
like a tensor's floating disc.
Patches is the sleepy clown who's always got blankets.
Patches is the one who made Armaeus' replica cape.
Yeah, she's the one who helped you like a lot.
Oh, so we still haven't figured out what happened to Drog.
So Patches is like she's like escorted out of the tent, and she's like you can see like blankets trailing behind her, and she's like, does anyone want to have a pillow fight?
No.
And she like cocks her pillow.
I imagine it makes the shotgun cocking noise from movies.
You know what I never understood about it, though?
What?
They always rack it with a shell already in. Or they rack it when they just get into the room, meaning they didn't rack it before and they weren't prepared.
And
It's a movie effect.
I know, but it's so fucking stupid.
Patches is like, I don't really get out of Befuddle Hall a lot.
Yeah.
Armaeus, you want the sword? It's a little big for me.
Hey, Brian.
Hmm.
When we're done with this, can we just go to your place and never take another adventure again, please?
If we get over with this, I'm raising my prices.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
When we get over with this, I'm gonna buy a house.
I've already got one.
Yeah, I don't.
Inflation.
Sounds
I
like a
guess.
Steelers.
I had a shack, and well, I met this big motherfucker, and about 11 pit fiends destroyed it.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. Fuck your front door.
Fuck
You-
the whole front of your
You
house.
had me at fee.
All right, that'd be $300.
No.
In fact, as far as I'm aware, Armaeus has never had a house.
Skill issue.
He's always been traveling.
Hi, BB.
That old fee fi foam things. You had me at fee.
That'd be $300.
Wait, how much does a house cost? Jack sitting over
Enough.
here. With
lot.
300 platinum.
It can be as much as cheap as 10 platinum to expensive as. Do I need to say anything else?
How much does a flying castle cost?
Enough. That's how much.
More than you can afford.
More
More
than your
than I
broke
can
ass.
afford. Alright, time to use Fast Friends and Bardic Char.
Oh, what the fuck?
And
Raiders?
a little bit of murder.
I thought you were about to say a little bit of fuck.
Friends.
No. Jack doesn't casually fuck people. Jack casually murders people. He's a pirate.
Understandable. Have a good day.
So Patches is like Trixie is working right now.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm here to entertain you. I didn't get a lot of people laughing at me when I was in the circus. It was always drunks and passing kids and drunk passing kids.
How many platinum is 500,000 gold?
I'll put it to you this way. What's 500,000 divided by 100?
5,000.
Wrong. 50.
50?
Oh,
Wait, it's 50?
No, you are right. I forgot the
Oh,
fucking
50,000.
No, you're right. It is 5,000. I forgot the fucking zero rule. You pretty much just take off the fucking zeros. You're
also,
right, it is 5,000.
DM, can
No,
I am I able the potion I was talking about? I was going to talk to Siligar to have him charge the potion like Dagon does. Can I do that?
What? Hold up. Rewind. What?
Remember how Dagon usually charges the potions when
Yeah,
Captain
using
Eustace
Eldritch
was around?
magic.
Yeah. Can I do that with Siligar because he's a freaking god?
He might be a god, but does he have a connection to Eldritch beings?
Most likely yes, because he is a chaos god.
What is that noise?
He would have to be a warlock in his own matter, though. Because to charge the potion, you have to be a warlock yourself or have a patron charge it.
Wait, was Eustace a warlock?
No, but Dagon is a patron.
Ah.
Siligar
Wait, why
is
did Eustace have a patron if he's a wizard?
It's amazing what happens when you save a patron's life. They're forever indebted to you.
yeah,
I
which
see.
is yeah, like Siligar is her patron because she kind of likes to. She kind of says that as long as she spreads the good kind of chaos, he does tend to help her when he feels like it's funny.
But is Trixie a warlock?
Trixie is not a warlock; she's an artificer.
On paper, she's an artificer druid.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if it's possible, because Eustace was a wizard and he could do it. But
Because he had help with Dagon, that's why.
I'm just saying, like, couldn't the same be applied to Siligar because he has helped her before?
Now, does Trixie even have that particular flask?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, she has the flask. I mean, like,
Wait,
you
she
said,
has Eustace's flask?
no, I mean, like, she has a flask which she started pouring stuff in, and she was going to ask Siligar if he could charge it into a potion she could use.
What, baby? What do you want? What do you want, child? You needy baby.
That is definitely the power relay.
Because I wanted to see if he could do that because he's helped her before.
Make me a religion check.
Oh shit! But you. Oh. Oh, cool.
Okay, that's a 17. 17. Let me check the sheet.
Sweet drugs. Let's go.
17, checking the sheet.
Pop me in the leg, pop me in the leg.
And what are you wanting them to charge it with in the first place?
I wanted him to charge it with enough magic to turn it into a magic potion.
Well, all potions are magical, but elaborate.
Well, Trixie's actually pouring clown alcohol in it because she wants to convert the clown alcohol into a potion.
You could do that with basic alchemy.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a suggestion, GM.
Nani.
I have the Tome of Alchemy, which has random magical effects. Would you like to get a list of them?
Sure.
But with Siligar's stuff, it's always exaggerated, so it could come in handy. So it's a 17 plus 4.
Where's my flash?
With Siligar, sometimes it's exaggerated with what he does, so it's 17 plus 4. So, like, if it were like, yeah. So if it were like let's say, like, even if I could do it with like just basic alchemy, you get Siligar's help. It's going to be like a little exaggerated. Like, let's say hypothetically it was a potion to make you cast fire. Drink it. If it's Siligar, it's going to be a potion that makes you cast fire in a very large cone.
There it is. 112.
So, yeah, that's what we're doing here with this. Is that Siligar's like given a little bit more of an exaggerated, like, so it's like double what it normally would do, if that's acceptable.
I'll send you the pictures right now.
So, can I do that?
1 second. Looking at some potion stuff I've got.
'Cause I'll tell you what spell it was that was put in that potion and it was doubled.
Tell me if you need me to retake those. I know might be a bit crap.
That's not how you spell that.
Oh, that person has a funky looking cap. I shall like that.
You
Sheila is so whiny.
She is. She's needing attention when she's getting plenty of it. I'm literally rubbing my foot against her ass.
Kind of weird, Pyro.
You've never just rubbed your foot against your dog?
I was making a joke, Pyro.
Pretty.
However, I want someone to just clip Pyro saying rubbing my foot against her ass with no context.
You know,
Too late,
throw
already
that in the quotes room.
Already done.
So, what do you got, DM?
Oh, that's a dead person. That's not good.
There you go.
Elixir of Divine Merriment. That wasn't the spell I was going for.
No, you said it was filled with clown alcohol, and you wanted him to enchant it, and that's what I got.
For the record, the spell was supposed to be Enlarge Reduce.
I mean, you can make that with basic alchemy without a god's.
All right, so we're gonna have. I'll have that on standby. Although, to be fair, I could cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter whenever I want. You know that, right?
Well, now you can get it for free. A single free use of it.
Besides, Trixie wants to use that spell, but I don't think I can because no one's ever found me funny with it. No enemies found me funny.
Oh, that's a dog made out of junk.
What?
It's a dog made out of scrap metal.
I see. Is there a dog meat in Fallout 76?
No.
That's a shame.
Well, who would get dog meat?
You just have a quest that everyone can get dog meat.
So like as Trixie's working, like Patches is like, Trixie speaks really nice of all of you guys. She talks in her sleep.
That's nice, but I think it's kind of awkward that you listen to someone in your sleep.
It's kind of hard when you can hear people's dreams.
That's some alright.
And she's like,
John, quit stepping on punji boards.
so
I think I fucking want to.
Patches is like,
At this point, kind of.
Patches points to Armaeus and she's like, Trixie says you're like a coconut. Hard on the outside, but inside a coconut.
Milk.
Our mace just stares at Patches. He's just like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
She said to hit me again, so I hit her again, right in the throat.
And Patches is like, she's like, us clowns, we live to make people laugh. Trixie thinks you guys are awesome.
Listen, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I don't think you're very funny.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've got to think of Sam, but then again, I've got a weird sense of humor.
But don't worry, you can work on it.
Patches is like, oh, I'm not one of the funny clowns. I'm more of the sleepy clowns.
Uh-huh. So anyways, Manea, would you happen to know any rituals that could transfer this sword to, Mace? I can't really use it. He's holding the fire sword.
Hey, GM, can I do an Arcana to see if I do?
Yep, I'm about to say make an Arcana check.
Woohoo! Hell yeah, baby!
Next one.
It's a... No, it's not a natural one, imagine. Imagine my first roll, natural one. It wouldn't be the first time. No, where's my sheet? There she is. That's gonna be a 12.
Hurrah.
You might not know off the top of your head, but you're pretty sure you can figure one out easily.
I'm not your dude, bruh.
I'm not your bro.
Dude.
Excuse me, bruh.
I'm not your bruh, dude.
You're excused.
Anyone could get hurt in an accidental gas pump fame accident.
In an accidental what?
An accidental gas pump fight. What is this? A school for ants? So I could think at the back of my mind, there might be a ritual like that. It might take me a while to remember, but it's possible.
All right.
So what
Do it
what are we-
before Drac.
Alright, so you've got 3 hours and 20 minutes before the alchemy jug is done. What do you guys want to do in that time?
I want to try to figure out that ritual.
You
How do you wish
think
to
you
go
could
about that?
figure it out while we what?
Think a bit fucking harder. Where are we right now?
The entrance of the demon lair.
Mm.
Because I'd like to get back to what's the other city?
History.
Mordor.
Yeah, you're close.
More a
Morbor.
bore.
There you go.
And I remembered that the moment I said it, because it's like, wait a minute, I made the joke about we need to go, Armaeus and I were cops and we need to go to Mordor. And we accidentally ended up in Morbor.
POV, you misspelt the city when entering it into the GPS.
POV, it was Jack was lying and was trying to trick shit. Also,
POV, you're dyslexic.
You know what I don't get? Why I
Wait.
didn't use my spell Fast Friends, the spell I specifically have for that type of situation.
That's on you.
That is a me problem, Sean.
That's why I said it, Tori. Yeah, I'm holding you accountable for it. But don't worry. We all make mistakes and we can do better.
Now die.
Death. League of Legends. Death.
I actually used to really enjoy
No, I
League of
can't
Legends.
die here. I have 3 million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
Oh,
What is
Anakin.
that?
No. Come on. I have 4 million pounds. Oh my gosh. How would one go about thinking in their noodle that there be a ritual that they're trying to think upon?
Well, you're a cleric, aren't you?
That's true. But we
Call
use
upon your god.
call upon her father.
Yeah, call upon Venus.
He's not really a
Go
god.
call
He
daddy.
No,
that just makes it sound weird.
that's what you say to a warlock.
Wait, hold on. Ronald's right there. Anyway. I'll be right back real quick.
The fuck he is.
Fuck you mean? She's gonna go call her dad.
No, I said the fuck Brynel is. And then flicked him away.
And so Patches is just laying on the ground at this point. Her hair is so long that it acts like her own blanket.
Be gone, thoughts! Oh.
Oh yeah? Well, to infinity and begone thought.
No thoughts. Head empty.
Ah, damn.
No wait. To fertility and begone.
I like the first half of that.
No fertility and be gone. Thought.
Our Mason Jack just spinning in circles.
Around the world, around the world.
If they're kicking rocks.
Patch is just like, you know, I don't know why. I don't know why I belong in Befuddle Hall. I've got so many questions.
Mm-mm.
So, how do you wish to go about finding a ritual?
Looks like she's gonna have to call her pa.
Religion.
Woohoo! You know what's really funny about this? Manea's not proficient in religion.
That's hilarious.
Damn, if only we had our local orc fighter.
Don't worry about it, though. Well, how the hell would he call Venus?
Don't worry about it.
Also, that's going to be a 30-20.
Okay. You pretty much will get some insight of
Hey, Dad.
the item will need to be in the center of a circle with the bound and the one you wish to rebound it to, and an incantation that will need to be made. It takes an hour to do.
Okay. Just imagine. Hey, Dad, I kind of need to know about a ritual.
Who's the fucking groom?
Oh, God. Well, I already got that part cut down, but, just
What?
completely different thing. Completely different thing. Weapon
Wait,
transfer.
Weren't we supposed to marry Brynel and Minea at some point?
At some point.
They already got halfway there. They got the rings. Now commit the ceremony, bitch. No.
Armaeus knows ceremony.
You know who else does?
Minea. However, I love the idea of Armaeus marrying them just because I like the idea of him awkwardly doing it.
So, well, it'll take about an hour. We need to put your item inside of a circle, and I need to recite some type of incantation that's probably tucked away in the back of my head that I'll probably remember while we're doing it. So, I mean, we still have 3 hours to kill, so we could kill 1 hour with this.
Alright.
And who do you want to transfer it to?
Armaeus?
Okay. Now, is it any type of circle? DM? GM?
A ritual circle.
Is it any type of circle, or is it just like an oval?
A ritual circle. No, well, it'd be a ritual oval at that point, not a ritual circle.
It's a.
And it'd be slightly hexagonal.
Can it be off by like a few degrees, or does it have to be perfect?
It just has to be a circle.
Oh, okay. Cool. So, she's gonna start to draw one out with... Oh, yeah, she has it. Alright. With some charcoal.
So I guess we go up to
scraping
the
it into the ground.
Lichtson's lair and do this? Maybe?
Huh?
Should we maybe get away from the lair of the
Oh, yeah,
devil
we should-
or the demon we just killed?
Should definitely get away from this. So, just skedaddly doodle out of here. Also, guess what, Tori?
What?
You're gay. There,
Yeah.
there's other flavors besides quantum as well. Cranberry.
Creme brulee? What?
Oh, cranberry.
Oh. What to say?
Yeah, creme brulee. In
Yeah,
drink
yeah.
form.
Nuka-Cola creme brulee.
Oh,
My favorite.
that's so fucking sugary and just... Man,
Very much
fuck.
would be.
Well, I mean, it's...
There's a creme brulee coffee creamer at my work.
You know what? I'm going to be honest with you. I've never had creme brulee.
Neither have I. I just know it exists.
So are we taking a rest?
No, they're gonna go back to the Lichison and do a quick ritual to unbind the sword from Jack to get it back. Well, not
Yo,
back,
it's
but put it
15-foot
to-
greatsword.
What you just say about a 50-foot greatsword?
No. It's everybody's favorite. 15-foot greatsword. Remember when Greg owned a 15-foot greatsword?
No.
Wait, you mean the one we pulled out of the ground?
Yeah, we're in the Lichison. It's literally right here on the map.
Oh. Oh, yeah, wait.
This is a pre-Sean thing.
I remember hearing about it. I don't remember seeing it.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, obviously, because I wasn't
you-
here.
You've never seen this part of the map.
Well, I mean, I saw it in the stream.
Oh wait, did you watch the streams?
Yes, I watched the streams. I was told to.
Yeah, this was when this was in the beginning when we had
This is the first dungeon.
This was the first
Yeah.
dungeon, yes.
Well, it's the Liechtenstein. I would imagine it's the first dungeon.
yeah. Plus,
You
we, yeah,
know,
we had a pretty tough boss in here, but there
Actually,
were some.
we didn't even have a boss in here.
You
The
kinda
boss
did.
was
Yeah, we did. We had that friggin' skeletal beast that I had
The
to
knight-
pull. I had to pull Rife out of its mouth, and he freaking blew it up.
Oh yeah, that's right. The secret boss.
That you needed to defeat to complete the Easter egg.
Which I don't even remember what the Easter egg was.
releasing the little child.
Yeah, the one that turned out to be
The
the
phylactery.
frickin' yeah.
I put this lady.
And
In the
also,
trash can.
I think she was the frickin'. Wasn't she also the ruler of the town we were in?
No.
No, she is the last Christiary.
That's just it. She's
Yeah,
the last
that's-
Christiary.
I was trying to think of the specific word.
But yeah, like so. Did you just pick up Trixie's tent and move
Yeah.
it with you?
Like a briefcase.
Yes.
Pick it up, fold it. Okay.
Our base is
Just pick it up, fucking collapse it.
Ow, my back!
You weren't using it.
the funnel hall is just sideways. Is just stretched.
Yeah, like I'm imagining you pick it up and fold it. Ow, my back!
Did
Oh,
anyone
wow.
hear anything? I didn't.
Who the fuck is playing Ocarina of Time at this time?
Who's playing a Minecraft?
That
So,
Ocarina of Time just played.
I don't play. I haven't played Ocarina of Time in a very. I couldn't make it past Volvagia.
Who's playing Ocarina of Time and why isn't it me?
Because you're playing it. A tabletop RPG instead.
And so yeah, like Trixie's like, careful, clowns at work with tools here.
Minor details.
Shouldn't have been. Well, we go religious and right.
Yep. So I'm going to need you to make.
Wait, was Manea ever here?
No.
No.
No, I was just thinking about that.
Well, actually, didn't Manea have to come through here to get to the Nightwalkers area?
No. She came in the opposite way.
Ah.
It's two
Trixie's
extra
also
sins into
never
the
been
Incubus
here.
layer.
Also, I don't think Trixie's ever been here.
The cringy bus.
Actually, Jack and Armaeus have never been here.
Brian also
No
Well,
one's
they-
been here.
No, Brian.
But
no one's been
well,
here.
Yeah.
actually, Jack and Armaeus have seen this though, because they've seen a recording of Greg's adventure. However, they might. Armaeus probably knows most of what went on, but Jack has ADHD. and
Survival check.
Was half spaced out. I know we defeated the fucking Lichison. It's not gonna take us.
No, you didn't defeat it at all.
Oh, you guys.
We bargained with it and befriended it.
Wouldn't it be able to sense that Jack is related to Greg?
Nope.
You get Trixie because Trixie knows Greg.
Yeah, but Jack is blood related to Greg. They're literally cousins. Kinda.
That's gonna be a 22.
Alright, so Jack's survival is a 10. Let me tell you what our mace is here in just a second once I roll it.
There's someone under.
Trying to sell something to me. Armaeus also
Sounds-
got a 10.
You guys will get there 20 minutes late because Jack keeps trying to make a right turn, and Armaeus pretty much has to grab him by the back of the collar of his shirt and pretty much redirect him. He keeps trying to be Zorro.
The weird part is Jack is a navigator.
You're navigating uncharted territory.
However, I think it's funnier, the idea that Jack is just like... Jack is semi like Zorro. On land, he doesn't 100% get it right, but on water, he's perfect navigator.
No, that'd be Morthos.
They're
That'd be Morthos.
Morthos.
Zorro, he's just fucking stupid. He has zero
No.
sense of navigation, period. Because his logic is always keep the sun to your right.
What?
Huh? Wait, what?
You know, I should eventually watch One Piece, but there's just so much of One Piece.
Only like 80-something episodes of our actual filler, but it's good filler that it's enjoyable to watch.
Yeah,
When
but
we
there's
get good.
also like
Episode
1,000
2642.
No. We're not that far.
There's
No, I know.
1,000+ episodes.
Okay,
Oh.
Google. Okay,
You
Google.
son of a bitch.
That's what I'm saying when it's not fucking activating.
I'm sitting right on Google.
You're sitting on Google?
Yes, I'm sitting on
How?
top of
What is the
Google
current
building.
episode of One Piece?
2 billion.
The current episode of One Piece, I believe, is
7 million.
1,075.
175.
Yes.
What the fuck is going on there?
That is 1,000+ episodes.
Can't you just tell a damn story the first episode?
Excuse
Let's also not forget the mangas. The mangas currently, I want to say 1,093.
Well, the manga is supposed to be ahead of the anime. Otherwise, that is why filler
Yeah.
is made.
Yeah, like I want to say that we're at I think we're at 190, 92 or 93.
And doesn't Oda release every 2 weeks?
No, he releases every week unless he's on break, in which case it's 2 weeks.
My goodness. That man
However-
is unstoppable.
One Punch Man is in
Well, Oda is also
in
the
limbo.
executive producer and the director of the live adaptation on Netflix. He refused to release it until he was happy with it.
Wait, there's a live
that why it's
adaptation
good?
of One Piece?
It just dropped on the 31st.
Yeah, and it's actually really good looking.
Well, have you ever watched it, Pyro?
I plan on it, but I have to make like Luffy and pirate it. I don't own Netflix.
Me too. You know what you should do, Pyro?
I'm not watching Castlevania.
Motherfucker.
The Witcher.
We're gonna throw hands just for that.
I'm more interested in One Piece than Castlevania. Like, I've played a couple of the games.
Pyro, it's not about the games, it's about the fact that
It's
a
about
good
the Mets.
show.
It's about the Mets. Let's go, Mets.
It's about the Mets, Pyro.
It's the Mets, baby. It's
Come
about the
on,
Mets.
Mets, let's go, man.
Hit a home run.
Yeah, baby.
It's
But what
all
is
about
a
the
man?
Mets.
Spider-Man. It's not about the money. It's about the Mets. It's about the Mets.
But what
I
is
just
a
want
man?
I just want nude pictures of Spider-Man.
What? In
Parker,
Legends of the
get
Crystal,
up there.
this is Pyro anytime This is Pyro anytime we just start deleting stuff. Like, anytime we just get... He's like, we're too strong? Ah, yes.
Nerd.
So now what?
So, are you going to begin the ritual, Sean?
Yes.
Sure.
But what is a man? A miserable pile of secrets.
So, you're going to notice that as you peruse through these hallways, so you find an open room, You'll find these indentations in the wall that have a skull that will slowly crick and crack as they will literally just like follow you.
You know what? I don't think we should be here.
I agree. Let's leave.
Turn right around, walk the fuck out.
Yep.
Nope.
No. Rule number 1. If they do not have eyes and you cannot poke them, then you walk away. You see, if they had eyeballs and I could poke them, we could stay.
Actually, no, I've got a better one. The short little video I sent in Legends of the Crystal, that's Pyro and when we're fighting Drackets.
Hold up, I'm curious now. What is this shit? An off topic? Oh no, that's just a monkey. In Legend of the Crystals, you said?
Yes.
You know the rules, and so do I.
Say goodbye.
Yeah, that's Pyro when we fight Drackets. Just the whole
Just
party
spam
getting
me
wiped.
power word kill. They'll die eventually.
Our word, kill.
You don't even need to use power word kill. You can use the fucking scythe. I hate that weapon. And I
What the hell is that? Make that noise again, please. Oh, tee.
with any luck though, that will actually be Jack the Drackich. Because I have a very special plan for that bastard.
Catapult 9th level.
Yeah. See, that's why I need Jack to get to 14th level so he can get catapult.
See, we only need one singular attack. The nut tap.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
It's all about the craze. The dick graze.
I'm gonna catapult one singular ball bearing into Drakich's sack.
Emotional damage.
You see, all Armaeus needs to do is just get close, lean in, and then bam, like one backhand straight to the nuts, and Dracich is done for.
Lean in, overdrive mode, backhand Dracich into grab Drakich's dick and twist it.
I thought you were about to say he's gotta get boned.
Actually, if we get the 15th level, Jack can get an 8th level spell slot and then cast catapult at 8th level. That'd be funny.
Alright, so you guys leave. Manea, you realize as you leave that this is actually a very familiar area.
Ow. Wait. Oh. Yes. My first time being down here. I mean, I guess we could... She's just gonna look around, make sure there's nothing, around.
Looks clear to you. Tori, this area should look familiar too. Specifically, right here.
Hey, Pyro. Jack walks up to the pond, and he's just casually looking in there.
Okay.
Do a flip.
Can Jack see anything in particular with his million perception?
Roll me a perception.
Look what I posted in off topic.
No, thank you. You know.
For the record, that is not a mosquito.
Pyro, that's a 28.
You at least see the barrel.
Oh, a fruit barrel.
Hey, why's there a barrel down there?
Well, it's a very long story involving,
Some fat
you know.
fucking apples.
Hold on, guys, I'll be right back. Jack takes off his one boot. He takes off his cape and his gear, and starts swimming towards the
Athletics.
barrel. You know, I think Jack actually has something in this. Yeah, Jack is for some reason proficient in athletics. I think that was for him dancing, though.
That would have been performance.
Yeah, I don't know why Jack is proficient in athletics. By the
You
way,
made the
that's
character.
a dirty 21.
My sister in Christ.
So
My
you
sister
managed
in
to swim down to the barrel that very much looks like it is in the process in the process of decaying.
Can Jack try and bring it up?
What's your strength score?
12.
You can do it and struggle very horrifically in the process. Like, that man is like holding on to dear life trying to do it.
Jack can hold his breath for 15 minutes. He's got time.
No. It's not the holding his breath. It's being able to lift and carry it back up to the surface.
He's got time. Jack could swim up and grab rope.
So, how much longer until the thing is finished?
3 hours. You've got 20 minutes done.
Jack has 50 feet of silk rope.
silk
Okay.
rope.
Yes.
What?
Don't worry about it, Armaeus.
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna
Wait,
worry about it.
doesn't Armaeus have rope? Armaeus had rope.
And yeah, it has rope.
So, you can
Jack,
You fools!
Jack-
We all have rope!
you
Jack-
can kind of see
correction,
smoke.
actually, Armaeus does not have rope.
Wow.
You can kind of see
Word.
hookah smoke coming out of Trixie's tent.
Christ.
No, it's a hookah.
And
What's the difference
Trixie's
between
like-
Jesus Christ and a painting of Jesus Christ?
so so you know that when Trixie's like smoking her hookah, she's like hard at work, or she's just being philosophical.
Well,
So you can kind of hear like within the tent, just like, if I get adopted by a family of ladders, does that make me a step ladder?
I'm gonna close that tent door.
Jack throws the tent into the bottom of the lake. Jack's gonna swim back. Hey guys, does anyone have some rope?
What do you need it for?
I found a barrel and I want it.
Why do you want a barrel?
It's a pirate thing, don't worry about it.
No, I'm not gonna give you any rope for that.
You'll get it back.
It's gonna be wet afterwards, and that reduces its durability by a hell of a lot.
I can dry it.
I don't give a shit. Now, if you want, place your weapon in here. I can make
Yeah.
a circle and unbind it.
Yeah. Jack places his weapon right about there, and I guess Armaeus and Jack are stood at the ends of the circle.
That was horrifying. Corey, you remember the Grafton monster that I showed you earlier?
No, I didn't see it.
No? Well, it's giant, has no head, all white, fucking huge. It spawned right in front of me.
I see.
Look what I posted in off topic. Yeah. So that's not a mosquito. I know what that is. But I want to see if you know what it is.
I do not. I personally don't want to know, actually. I think it needs to just stay away from
You wrap the rope around the barrel. Now what?
Where did he get the rope? What the hell?
It's called a robber fly.
Tori,
Yeah, what?
you wrap the rope around.
Wait, where'd I get rope for the barrel?
Didn't you say that's what you did? You know, around the bottom circle.
No, because Jack needed rope to get.
Jack didn't use his silken rope because I don't think that rope's very strong.
All right. So what do you wish to do from here? You're still underwater.
I said Jack came up
Okay.
and asked for rope.
Does anyone give him rope?
No, Monet was not having part
No,
of the shenanigans.
Manea denied him.
No rope.
Oh shit! My dice is finally done. Maybe. That I paid for 2 years ago.
No rope. No barrel.
No bitches.
No rope. No bitches.
There's actually nothing that says how strong silk rope is. Is it literally just a different type of rope?
I would imagine.
It's pretty much just a different type of rope, but it's finer.
Ah, so it's a nicer. We'll get the barrel in a minute. All right, let's do this. We're getting the apple barrel achievement.
I mean, I already said the apples are missing.
Ah, damn.
That's what I said. You find the barrel, but the apples are missing.
We
What do you
failed the
expect? Rotten
achievement,
apples,
boys.
waterlogged rotten apples.
It's only been 11 days. We can dry them 1 cubic foot of apples at a time.
Emotional damage.
It may have
I'm
been
going to
many,
shove a cubic foot of my foot up your ass.
It may have been many months since we washed the apple barrel in real life, but could I get the apple barrel then refill it with apples? Would I still get the apple barrel achievement? I like how this is somehow the equivalent of the gnome, at least to me.
You.
Hello there.
Look,
Hello, Gordon.
Gordon.
So, anyways,
Gordon,
Jack
no.
and Armaeus, get ready.
Alright, so you got to the circle, you put your weapon in.
Yep.
Alright. GM, can I arcana this shit to see if maybe I remember the words?
Yep.
That's gonna be 13.
Now roll me a religion.
That's gonna be a 12.
12.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, no, they're both right. Okay, yep. I was just checking if maybe I had one of those stats wrong. No. Oh, shit.
So you got a 12 and a 13?
Yes, sir.
Is this piece of shit just not wanting to work?
Yes, it doesn't want to. An
Last
edge
ship of the
code.
whip.
Shit.
Alright.
Oink.
Armaeus. Roll me a d8.
A D8.
Mm-hmm.
What about 2D4s? Because I pulled that out instead of a D8 first.
Just whip out
Sure.
a D8.
I was making a joke because I accidentally pulled out 2 D4s instead of a D8. I have a D8 in my hand. 5.
You take that much in necrotic damage as the bound will move over.
Right.
Armaeus goes from 71 health to 68.
Wouldn't it be Jack that takes the damage? Or would... I don't know.
Don't question it. Don't make both my characters take damage, Sean.
No, I'm saying one of them shouldn't.
Armaeus took damage.
Did he?
Yes, he just did. He took 5 points of necrotic damage. So Armaeus now has the Infernal Reaver. And you said that's a great sword, right? Pyro?
Mm-hmm.
The Infernal Reaver, it's a great sword.
It is.
So Armaeus' big ass, with a strength of 20, can one-hand that bitch as his new main side weapon.
Patches is
Pyro's done something stupid here.
Patches is just laying on the ground next to you, and she's like, "You guys have unusual tactics."
How so?
Huh?
Fucking Protectron just blew up.
Trick Jack says, huh? He's holding one end of the rope while Armaeus is holding the other, now with 3 swords.
Alright, Zoro.
Protectron just
To
fucking
be fair, Armaeus does only use 1 sword at a time. And you know what I just realized? Because Armaeus is a paladin, he has a singular extra attack. Son of a bitch. I could have been using that this whole time.
Oh, he's a
Oh,
rogue.
plus now he has armor of magical strength.
And he now has a sword that does 10d8 damage.
Okay, so now what do we do?
Oh, you now have 2 hours and 50 minutes to your disposal.
Jack is now going for the barrel. Does 50 feet of rope reach it?
It would.
Jack is going to tie it to the barrel.
Okay.
He's gonna swim up and tell Armaeus to start pulling.
Have him make me a strength check.
Yeah, have the strong character make a strength check.
Have you tried to lift 100 gallons of water underwater?
And
And I don't plan to. That's a dirty 23.
Patches is now fishing in the water. She's like, "I hear the barrels are biting this year."
I don't know how, but I'm gonna get the barrel of apples back to the end. It might not be the same apples, but I'm gonna reunite Greg with the barrel of apples.
Jesus Christ. It takes him a bit, but he manages to pull it up, and as soon as the tip will hit air, it suddenly just grows even heavier.
And Patches is like, "Ooh, got him a marlin."
Jack's gonna get out and start helping Armaeus. How the hell did it get heavier?
It's getting out of the. Do you know how weight works underwater?
Not really. I don't.
Okay, so whenever something is under the water, it feels kind of light, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you have a barrel filled with water, also with each board waterlogged, right? Now it's getting pulled out of the weightlifting environment, also known as the medium known as water. And when it's outside of the water, it's heavier because not only is there water inside of the barrel planks itself are have water latched in.
Let's see.
Okay.
Now, what does anyone here know? Create or destroy water?
And Patches is like, wow, once you get that barrel back to Greg, you'll be living happily ever after.
What do you mean? Get it back to Greg? I just wanted the barrel. Jack doesn't know the context of this barrel, and I don't think Armaeus does either. I think the. So what we're gonna say is the view of the Lichison's lair was hazy, so they had video but not audio, and for the Night Stalker fight they had neither.
I mean, being the thing literally cast and has an aura of magical darkness.
Well, yes, but also the alchemist magic to record it was not able to do it. We're gonna say certain things interfere with it, so they don't have complete knowledge of Greg's adventure. They have Jack has maybe somewhere between 50 and 30%, whereas Armaeus would have somewhere between 50 and 75
And Greg has like 100%.
of his own adventure.
Yeah, because
Yes.
he's there.
However, Greg will have knowledge of what Jack and Armaeus did thanks to the alchemist.
Patches is like watching from like above a ledge, and she's like, "Come on, lift that barrel apple. Use your core strength."
Now, how can we fix this barrel of apples? Or how can we fix this barrel so it's not waterlogged? Have they gotten it out yet?
It's out.
They definitely dumped the water.
Okay.
How can we dry the plank?
You could let it dry. You could try to expedite it by hitting it with heat. The main thing you probably are going to have to worry about is maybe mold.
But wouldn't heat kill the mold?
I mean, yeah. That's even if it has mold on it.
Patches is like, don't worry. I have all the insider information on apples.
You keep mentioning apples.
It's the barrel of apples, isn't it?
It's a barrel.
An empty barrel.
I mean, before it was a barrel of apples.
Oh.
I remember. Greg. Yeah.
So yeah, Patches is like just kind of like just sitting up there on a ledge. So don't pay any attention to her. She just kind of like clowns like her just kind of like move around.
Iro, how much would it cost to actually just buy a new barrel of apples?
You should go to Ghost. He can give you a whole barrel of apples. Market price.
Okay, D&D.
Let me guess, it's an absurd amount.
No, I was looking at goods and stuff. It says 1 pound of dried fruit, which is 2 copper pieces.
Well, you aren't looking at a dried fruit.
Well, I'm not seeing anything for specifically apples.
AGN.
How much would a barrel of
Ori
apples?
wants to know how much a barrel of apples cost. Killed it. The fuck?
Probably about 5 gold.
Probably. All right. So we might not take this barrel. We might just leave it here. But I say maybe we should rest, cause it has been a good long while.
I mean, is everyone up for that? Brian,
I mean,
you need.
I mean, I feel fine, but I wouldn't mind it.
All right. Then, sure.
Okay, so if we're doing a long rest, let's assume that after Trixie's done, she naps in the tent.
Snooze. Honk shoe, honk shoe.
Pyro, what is that first meme you sent?
It's exactly what it looks like.
Pyro, why is that something? Pyro, did you listen to this ASMR?
No, I found it on Instagram.
Why were you recommended this?
I don't know. I've got some fuck shit in my Instagram that I question myself. Like the immediate one after it. Drugs can ruin your life. So if I catch you with them, I'm sending you to jail and ruining your life.
I don't see that one. I see the me showing my cash.
No, it's on my Instagram directly under that.
Oh, I see the one of me showing me showing the cashier my 100% off coupon.
Pretty funny.
The cashier.
So I guess we're doing a long rest.
Yep.
Yep.
So yeah. I guess like
Oh, you.
DM.
What?
I heard my name.
So I guess while everyone's sleeping, Patches just kind of curls up on Armaeus like a cat.
Armaeus sleeps standing up.
Don't question it.
Just curls up on his head.
Yeah,
No.
she does.
Sticks to him like a magnet.
Is she? No, that one's funnier.
You just,
I like
you just
the idea
throw
of,
it and you just sticks onto him like a magnet.
I love the idea of she's just stuck to his chest like a magnet.
Yeah, well, remember, like she like just imagine her like crawling up there and just laying there like a silk scarf.
Jesus Christ.
No, it's Armenia.
Also, would Armaeus be ferrous? Would he be a magnetic type of metal?
would he be magnetic? I don't know. Did someone run a big ass magnetizer on him?
No, but certain metals are naturally magnetic.
Well, what's he made composed out of?
Dwarven and demonic metals.
I have no idea the magnetic properties of such metals.
I was asking the person who controls the world,
You're the one
Pyro.
who made.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm the
it would
one
have
who
mild.
specified. So, like, is about as much as iron?
Yeah.
Okay.
So if we're going with magnetic, like if she's just sitting on, she's like curled up on top of him like a silk scarf.
So is she blocking his view?
No, she's like literally curled her body around his neck like a silk scarf.
That's interesting.
Yeah, she like because he's so big and she's kind of tiny. She's able to do that. She's like it's like he has his own blanket on him.
Armaeus's multiple cloaks and the fact he doesn't need a blanket.
Yeah, like so like when everyone wakes up and Trixie gets out of the tent, she's like, "Okay, it's done." Hey, Armaeus, you do have that you do have that effect on the ladies, law of attraction.
Cool scar.
Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. Now I get to design a version of Armaeus's model with the infernal Reaver.
So yeah, Trixie's like, "Okay, Patches, you can get back into the tent."
Go back home.
And
Go
she's
back
like,
home, bitch.
Nah.
and Patches is
Leave
like,
the fucking city now.
Leave the fucking city now!
and
Just
Pat,
kidding. Patches
so-
is cool.
what?
As I said, just kidding. Patches is cool because we were making dumb jokes.
Oh, so Patches kind of like wakes up like really groggy, and she just looks over. She's like, "All right," and she slowly crawls down Armaeus and back into the tent, and she's like, "Your helmet smells like Roquefort."
The hell is Ropeburg?
That's an insult. Kill it.
No, it's not an insult. She's actually giving a compliment because Roquefort is blue cheese.
Huh?
Roquefort is blue cheese. You don't know what blue cheese is?
Oh, I know what blue cheese.
I know what blue cheese is. I just don't know why you're calling it Ropeburg.
That's what it's called, Roquefort. That's the cheese's name. Some people call it blue cheese. Some people call it Roquefort.
Does it really have a smell?
Yeah,
Yes, it
actually,
does.
kind of.
Really? I don't think I've ever smelled blue cheese.
Blue
Why the fuck
cheese.
would I? It's for consumption.
Blue cheese doesn't smell bad. It's all right.
All right, you guys awaken. Gain the benefits of a long rest. What next?
So Trixie hands over the alchemist jug, and she's like, and Trixie's like, I did the best with what I could.
Oh, that's
This is
entirely fine.
Okay, so I want you to know like what Trixie hands you. So
It's an alchemy jug. That's all I need to know.
yeah, it's an alchemy jug. It's what it looks like, though.
It doesn't matter. You know exactly what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah. So
I'm going to
basically,
make mayonnaise.
so
Down what?
2 gallons of mayonnaise. It is something that it can make.
What?
It
Why?
can produce 2 gallons of mayonnaise. I'm making it make that.
What do we need mayonnaise for?
I don't give a shit.
Why are you
I'm
making?
making it make mayonnaise.
So this is what Legend of the Crystals. This is
I
what Trixie
fucking
handed me.
stuttered.
So Legend of the Crystals. That's what Trixie handed you.
Oh, cool. My new mayonnaise maker.
Monet is apparently really white.
Well, she is really pale, yeah. Nice of you
Sean
to
missed,
notice.
Sean missed the joke.
No, I get it. But you know what? Yeah, you're right. She doesn't season anything because she doesn't eat normal food.
So yeah, that's like yeah, everyone else sees that. Like that's what she was handed.
Jesus Christ.
Mr. Bucket.
Yeah, that's your jug.
Why is it Why is it Mr. Bucket?
Because clown tech. What did you expect?
I just realized that Armaeus' cape is, I think, the same color as Jack's pants. Or his cloak.
Why is he wearing pants?
Are,
Jack wears pants for a reason.
so his dangly bits aren't all over the place, Pyro.
Well, he doesn't wear underwear.
What?
He doesn't wear underwear. He goes commando.
I mean, I'm not sure underwear's been invented in the D&D universe.
Yes, it has. Undergarments. Bra, panties, underwear, boxers, lingerie.
Do you think Monet is just going fucking all natural underneath her dress?
Does Bruno need to give that answer?
You would know the
no,
answer.
I kind of just was going based off real life and the fact that undergarments weren't invented for a very long time.
Trixie has bloomers.
All right, let me put it to you this way: succubi exist.
You know what? Fucking fair enough.
Yeah, like Trixie has bloomers. So
Hey, Pyro, do you have a picture of what the sword looks like?
The sword? Let me see.
Yes.
but she'll just say these aren't
No, Brian
Yeah,
doesn't
no.
need to answer.
Jack doesn't have underwear, I guess. We're gonna go with that.
Jesus, what?
To be fair, though, Jack has like monk type pants.
Well, that would be the ultimate weapon of mass distraction. Just take your pants off. No one's going to see that coming.
Also,
No, they will see it coming, but
Jack has stripped completely naked in front of all of you before, and I've never described him as having underwear. So you're all now late to the party.
yeah, you're damn right I ain't. The fuck?
A clown is never late to a party.
Is it made out of similar materials to Greg's sword?
No.
No. So it's not purple. Got it.
So yeah, so yeah, Trixie's like, "There's your alchemist jug." Now we should probably get a move on because we gotta take on Drakkich. Who knows what he's up to? He probably destroyed all the Brussels sprouts by now.
What color?
Meanwhile, my cabbages!
Pyro, what would
no,
the
my
main
romaine
color of
lettuce.
this? What color would the main color of the sword be?
Red.
No, actually, it would be like an amber orange.
Huh.
Amber
Nice.
orange.
Well, that's very nice.
Is it an elegant or a rough sword?
What?
Is the blade elegant or is it jagged?
It's got a fine curve on it, yeah, I guess.
You know what? Next time Pyro gives me a weapon without a description, I'm just gonna make whatever the fuck I want.
It's a really big curved L.
Jesus
Like
Christ.
the letter. No, like the letter. In sword form.
Yeah, because whenever anyone fights Armaeus, they be taking that L.
Oh. I was just gonna say it's funny, but that too.
Yeah, but I'm not wrong though. Why do I keep selecting the wrong fucking hand? So, like the blade, is the blade the amber orange part?
Huh? What? Yes. Took me a second to realize what you were referencing to. And yes, before you ask, the handle does extend.
The handle extends.
Do you not see the two handle versions?
Didn't see the picture.
Because it can go from one-handed to two-handed.
I see. So, technically, it's a bastard sword.
Wow. The sword has no dad.
Yep.
Our mother.
No. It's specific. Well, actually, its parents are unmarried. That's what it is.
There's the key. Right there.
No, it's not that he has no parents. They're just on sabbatical.
No, they're not married. That's what it requires to be a bastard.
And anyway, like, should we track down Drakkage?
Track down brackets. Brackets. We
Well,
got.
the whole reason of you guys getting the blood
We
was so
got the
that it could
wizard.
be used as a component to open the portal.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The guy back at the tower, back in the town.
So let's
Yeah,
get a move.
motherfucker.
Like,
Get that
let's get a move on.
Let's go stab a bitch. Name Drakkage.
Drac a
Drakkage.
bitch, more like stab a bitch.
Belchalor, more like Belchasnor. Fucking.
Shalor,
That was-
more like dead.
You are dead.
Shalor, more like your mom's a whore.
So yeah, let's take him on.
Yep.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing from here?
Gonna go fight Belchalor again. Embody his ass. Again.
He is unable to be defeated a second time.
I can't do the optional. I can't just optionally restart the boss fight for fun.
No.
Lame.
You can't try to speed run the boss fight.
Aww.
Okay, so we have to hit him on all the iframes. Roll, fucking roll.
All right, so
Rolling.
Have you ever watched Video Game Donkey?
No.
so Trixie's like, don't worry, I have a way to get us there. Who wants to hop aboard the carriage? And immediately her tent transforms into a carriage with a cataplepus pulling it.
I'm sorry, you what?
Yeah, Trixie's tent turns into a carriage with a cataplepus pulling
I'm
it.
not getting in that because I don't trust magically transforming items. Was that a fucking punchy?
So people, you guys know what a cataplepus is, right?
No.
No.
And I don't like it.
So DM? The DM?
Hello.
So immediately, so Trixie had her tent transform into a carriage to transport everyone, and a cataplepus is pulling it. You know what those are, right?
No.
So, here, DM, this is what's pulling her carriage now.
That's an enemy. Kill it. Pew. Oh,
That is nightmare fuel. That is what that is. My question is, where did you summon this from?
Hell,
It came from Befuddle Hall.
of
motherfucker.
course it did.
Put it back. Now.
Return to sender.
I didn't even see it, but I don't like it. Put it back. Now.
Well, for anyone who,
All
all right. So just so everyone knows what we're dealing with, this is a Catoblepus. It's in Legend of the Crystals.
Put it back in the hole. Now.
Trixie is like, it's like, behold.
Put that thing back where it
Back
came
where
from.
it came
Or so
from, or
help
so
me.
help me.
Oh shit! A fucking rocket.
Trixie is like, here, hop aboard the carriage. This is my mount. His name is Spaghetti.
You know what?
Nah, we got teleportation. You get back in Befuddle Hall, and you take that thing with you.
You know, a missed opportunity was you could have had any kind of flying monster and called it Spaghetti.
Yeah, honestly,
Yeah, you right.
like. Is that the fucker with the rocket launcher?
Is that the Grim Reaper?
No.
No,
it's Spaghetti.
we've already fought. We already got to deal with that shit. Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to make me a D12 as you travel.
D12. I just gotta pull out a D12.
Oh, that's a ghoul.
This hasn't been a very dice heavy session. I don't have the whole dice bag out yet. What are we doing?
Oh, we're rolling a d12 right now. Silly.
Oh, and Trixie's like, by the way, in case you're wondering why it's blindfolded, there's a reason.
Well, don't worry. I'm not getting near that. I'm walking.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk, or I'm gonna use, my teleportation magic.
And she's like, all right, Spaghetti, get back in the tent.
You really should have taken a flying mount and called it Spaghetti.
Well, she's like, by the way, that thing has the reason it's blindfolded is because he's got a deadly gaze. He can rot away the flesh of things caught in his gaze, and it affects the prime, material, astral, and ethereal planes.
You know what?
I don't like that.
I don't want that thing anywhere near me. Never summon Spaghetti again, please. Just
Amazed if
keep him
we see that
in the
thing
pit
again,
of
kill it.
Avernus where he came from.
Just casually introduces a pet, immediately gets greenlit.
No, put that thing back in the pit of Avernus where it came from, please.
Put that thing back where it
to
came
hell
from.
with it.
Or so help me. Manea, a trick. Half of me is from hell, and I don't want to see that fucking thing.
Well, he's blindfolded, so you don't have anything.
I don't
to worry
give a
about.
shit.
I don't know how the blindfold's even fucking holding.
To be fair, he'd be very useful in a fight if I could find him at the right time.
You know what? I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
I don't want to.
I would rather fight Drakich blindfolded with one of my hands tied behind my back before I even go near that thing.
I'd rather fight Drakich blindfolded without my fucking peg leg, one of my arms and my tail tied behind my back. And Armaeus
Wait, you have a
not
tail?
in the fray.
Trixie's like,
You're just now realizing I have a fucking tail?
Yeah, I'm just now realizing. I mean, I don't really look at you that often.
Trixie's like,
I'm pretty sure I've slapped a couple of people with my tail in front of you.
I don't pay attention to that.
Trixie's like, don't worry. I mean, I'll put him. He's going back in the tent.
But
I mean, look on the.
roll.
Oh, that's gonna be a 3 for me, Chief.
4. Do I need one for both Jack and Armaeus?
No, it's per player.
All right, D12.
Yep.
Put that thing back where it
All right. Well, I mean,
Put
you,
that
you,
thing
you know
back
how
where
it
it
is.
came from. That's all help me.
whatever pit of Avernus this shit came from. Put it back.
Put it back.
No.
Okay, that's a 7.
Put it back.
He's going back. I mean, he can look at the crap out of things.
No,
No, we're
it-
making
keep
a
on
joke.
that blindfold.
I don't know how the blindfold's holding.
I want it dead. Nah.
Well, I don't know. It's like, guys, I mean, is he really that scary?
You just said it can rot away living flesh. I have never seen anything scarier in my fucking life.
Oh,
And
it's
I
not
have
just.
fought multiple monsters who have almost ended my life, and I was
He
when I
probably,
was 5 years old, I watched a pit fiend get killed. I had a pit fiend blind me in one eye and break my horn. I have lost a leg, Trixie, and that is the scariest thing I have seen.
Alrighty. As you delve deeper into the underworld, going back towards Morabor, you guys managed to come across in your path a group of lost souls. Their faces contorted with eternal torments as they appear to be softly moaning in anguish.
Well,
Their
God damn
attention
it, Meg.
grows towards you and begin to reach out softly as they continue to moan and weep.
I
And
don't have money.
Trixie's like,
I don't have money!
Trixie's like,
Jack
wow.
says with his and Armaeus' shared coin pouch jangling with 500, with 220 platinum, 42
I'm more broke than the homeless man down on Main Street.
Trixie's like,
42 silver. Jack, the coin pouch Jack has on him, that's where Jack keeps the money Armaeus lets him have on a regular basis.
I don't care who the
57
IRS
gold
sends. I'm not
pieces.
paying my taxes.
What do you guys wish to do?
Exactly. Jack did not pay his taxes.
Trixie's like, wow. I look at their faces. This is what happens if you watch the live action version of Cats.
You know, technically every version of Cats is live action if you consider the play.
Well, yeah, this is what happened when people saw the CGI Cats.
Alrighty, so what are you guys doing as they reach out towards you?
Exactly what I just said. Jack says I don't have money.
I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying taxes.
Exactly. Jack says he doesn't have money and keeps moving.
Trixie's like,
Man,
you want me to get Spaghetti to deal with them?
No.
You know what? Put them in with spaghetti. Just fucking throw them in the toilet.
Just body bag yeets them into befuddle hall.
Fucking pile drive and then send that fucker in there. Nah.
Also, I would like to point out that Jack does not pay his taxes as a character.
You know what? That's fine. I don't think anyone really cares about paying taxes right now.
You know, I mean, it makes the most.
Tori is not paying taxes. Sean, what are you doing?
Yes.
I'm backing away from that. I'm gonna go. Fuck that.
Armaeus, much like Jack, continues to keep on moving. Just like,
Alright, I'm gonna need
And
everyone
we
to make
moving.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh yeah, baby. Money. Yeah, baby. That's good. Good shit.
I'm not paying my taxes.
Fuck off. I ain't paying taxes, goddammit.
Armaeus got a Armaeus, you bastard. Armaeus got an 11.
Okay.
Let me
And then
see.
I've got a 19. No. A modified 20. If I could do my goddamn math right.
Jack got a 16.
What did Trixie get?
Hold on. Checking the stats. She got a 18.
Alright, so anyone who got below an 18 is now paranoid.
I'm pretty sure Jack was already paranoid. Nothing changed.
It pretty much just gives you disadvantage on intelligence checks.
It's okay. Jack doesn't really use that.
So Trixie's like, what happened here?
Alright, so venturing forth as Jack is now literally shaking as pretty much any snap movement or any sign of
Ooh, shiver me
that is
timbers.
not the party. He is very jumpy too. You come across a river of literal flowing
Oh, wait.
tears.
Jack. Did they use fear on them?
No.
Damn, because I was going to say Armaeus' aura of courage.
Ooh, shiver me timbers.
You encounter a river of literal flowing tears. As the waters shimmer with a mournful light emitting from the artificial moon that you see in the very far distance.
Jack still
A
isn't paying
spectral
his taxes.
ferryman will stand nearby and will gesture to the party to offer a ferry ride across. However, he does demand some sort of toll.
And Trixie's like, okay, do you take cash, credit?
Barter.
Requests a very deep, personal, yet painful memory.
And
Jack has
Trixie-
one memory. Jack has the perfect memory. However, does he have to say it out loud?
You have to revisit it and live through it again.
But would the other players have to know? Because it's how Jack lost
No.
his leg. Cool.
Trixie's like,
Can just one of us pay for all of us?
Does one of you have the other's memories?
I can try. Jack, a little bit of magic shoots off Jack's finger. Fuck him.
and Trixie's like, do you really want to go inside my brain?
You know what? I'm convinced. I don't. It's all Jack needed to hear.
And then she's like, I
So,
can't
wait,
really.
how long is Jack crazier for? Also, so we're all at full health, right, and full spell slots.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to need everyone to make me a charisma saving throw.
Trixie's like, the only painful memory I can think of, at least when it comes to.
So everyone's
Besides-
getting a memory, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
It's gonna be a natural 20 mod 30.
Jack got a dirty 20.
Another 18.
Hold on. Armaeus and Jack have the same modifiers. Hold on. Armaeus got a dirty 26 and Armaeus got a dirty 20. I said that backwards. Armaeus got a dirty 26 and Jack got a dirty 20. And even if I didn't say it backwards, just so everyone knows, I said it correctly. Also, I like how the brown on Armaeus' tunic at some point changed.
Alright, so... What did everyone get one more time?
18.
18.
Natural 20, modified 30.
Okay.
Dirty 20 and Dirty 26.
And Trixie's like, so this guy is Charon, right? Or some form of Grim Reaper?
It is pretty much
Who?
just a pale man in a black cloak.
It's the ferryman.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
yeah,
like,
he conducts a ferry. I would imagine
So you
that's his
will
line of
each
completion.
pretty much have a sense of haunted dread and guilt as your previous memories begin to haunt you for the next 2 hours.
Wait, Jax was actually kind of a good deed, though. And that's all the information anyone else is getting on Jack's leg.
I'm just listing off of what my thing says here.
Okay.
For nope, that's for something else. That's a different effect. Oh, you will just have disadvantage on concentration checks
Okay.
for 1 hour.
Also, I just realized Armaeus can now use overdrive mode again. Nice.
Someone is shooting.
and Trixie's like, Trixie, even though she's dreading, she's like, wow, you sure this guy's not death? Because I'm having some pretty grim repercussions here.
I don't think this is a dragon.
No, I said,
I need to go with this.
I said, like, are you sure? Are we sure this guy isn't death? Because right now I'm having some pretty grim repercussions.
I'm gonna
As you
give you some
each get
grim
off of the
repercussions.
ferry, and you venture forth even more, about a half hour will pass before you will encounter a pair of enigmatic sentinels guarding what you assume to be the passage leading straight to Morobor. They will each halt you in your path and figures a challenge to prove worthiness to finish the journey.
Is one of them gonna speak only in truth and one and only in lies?
No.
Please, are they gonna just start saying "me"?
You take the challenge.
Trixie's like, what? Trixie's like, I am Trixie Glitterbug. And she's like, champion of justice, wearer of really ill-fitting bloomers.
What was the challenge again?
To answer the riddles correctly to pass.
Oh, good heavens.
And Trixie's like, what? It's like, what is your riddles 3 that you probably are going to ask me?
Okay.
What happens if I get a riddle wrong? Just don't go through?
We will
She asked
see. Now,
Oh,
be warned, these will each be pertaining to your journey or your environment. Question 1. For I am a door that opens only once, leading to the place of an unknown. In the lands where shadows dance, I mark the passage as home. What am I?
Can I call a lifeline here, guys?
Out of character. Bitch. No.
Guys, huddle. I'm a little rusty on this one. I was expecting him to ask me something like, "What is the sound of one hand clapping?" But instead, it's what's the sound of one mind snapping.
Listen, I have no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. I really hope my power doesn't cut out.
Jack,
It's real hard.
So
Jack, Armaeus, anything?
remember, he
sorry.
did say it is in pertaining to your either environment or your mission.
Yeah, I know. I'm just not picking up anything here.
Well, investigation. What's in our environment?
The underworld. For I am a door that opens only once, leading to a place unknown. In the land where shadows dance, I mark the passage as home. What am I?
Fucking bitch. Hmm.
Jack, Armaeus, any ideas here?
Tori is out at the bathroom.
Well, shit.
I think we'll piss.
We got to figure this one out. Unfortunately, I have no ideas here.
I'm not exactly one for riddles either.
Why couldn't it be something simple like connect the dots or rock, paper, scissors?
Sorry, I'm back. What happened?
You were given your first riddle.
I missed it. I went to the bathroom.
For I am a door that opens only once, leading to a place unknown. In the land where shadows dance, I mark the passage as home. What am I?
A trapdoor. I mean, for most people, it's only once.
What if it's the door to Drakage?
Hold on.
How the fuck would
Can you repeat that again once?
For I'm a door that only opens once, leading to a place unknown. In the land where shadows dance, I mark the passage as home. What am I?
What if it's the Lichison?
Opportunity? Did Shiva whine in saying yes?
No.
Damn it.
You're actually way off. So far,
Really?
Nikana was the only one that was actually remotely close.
Oh,
So,
so wait,
Drakage?
hold on. So it pertains to our mission or
your
their environment. Okay.
What is our current environment?
The
The
underworld.
Where are
Underworld.
we? Underworld?
I felt like it was the Lichison.
How would they know?
Death?
Would they even know about the Lichison?
Shadows dance.
I mark
Well-
the passage as home.
My
Yeah,
God.
because like the Lichison was a home for the Nightwalker, wasn't it?
No, the Lichison was a home for the
A lich.
lich that protected the last Christiary.
Still, it made sense, didn't it?
Well, the incubus was just in its own there, not in the Lichison.
Well, what about the door to Drakage? It's one of those. I just want to know which one is closest to.
Shadows dance.
Because I was told that I was the one who was closest.
The land in which shadows dance is clearly the underworld. What shadows is referring, I don't know
So, in the
precisely.
Shadows Dance, you believe it to be Underworld. And the first half is, I'm a door that opens only once, leading to a place unknown.
Death? The Grim Reaper?
Night.
Unless I knew the Grim Reaper is in the door.
Yeah.
We can make him a door.
No, but death
What?
is something that most people only experience once.
The afterlife.
But the door itself is one that... What'd you say?
The afterlife.
There you go. The door to the afterlife.
That's why I was thinking death.
More
well,
specifically, the
so-
gateway to the afterlife.
So Trixie said it. Trixie said it, the
fair,
afterlife.
Manea will experience that door twice.
So
Oh, fuck off.
What? Point in case.
Point of case.
Technicality, your fucking riddle is shit.
I'm pretty sure Greg's technically been dead.
So okay, so we got that one right.
Winwar, I'm not gonna pay for you. You should stop working if you don't
So-
want me to use you
Give them
without paying.
suggestions.
So Trixie answered that one. Trixie says the afterlife.
You
Okay.
fuck.
I've always been around, but never seen in the light of day. I bring the end of a life's journey and take the souls away. What am I?
You're
That sounds like death.
The fucking
the Grim Reaper.
Well, death has been seen in the light of day.
So now I'm just thinking it's dreams.
So
Dreams
wait,
are almost
what's
never seen.
the
Yeah.
question?
I've always been around, but never seen in the light of day. I bring the end of life's journey and take souls away. What am I?
Couldn't
The
be
Grim
shadow, could it?
Reaper? Darkness?
There you go.
Shadow? Oh, darkness. Okay.
My will to live?
You've already said it.
Darkness.
Shadows?
Darkness.
My will to live.
Okay, what's the next one?
That was it. You only needed 2.
Oh, we only need 2?
Wait,
There's only 2 sentinels.
what
Oh.
is your favorite color?
Wait, where the hell are we?
You are at the final passage leading to Moralbor.
That's
Yes,
one
we're
where
going
there's
Mordor right now.
They will allow you to go through, and they will even give you a blessing that grants you advantage on your next saving throw against a magical effect.
Woohoo!
And
All right,
Trixie's like, wow. I don't remember this many arduous tasks before.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
trying
it's
to
newly
spice it up.
installed. Newly installed. Maybe I just got tired of random adventures coming through.
They got tired of random pirates, random paladins, random clerics, random whatever the fuck, brown are, and random clowns.
Oiwa! Monkey D. Luffy. Kaiwa na nakama.
And Trixie's like, what are you talking about, random clowns? I'll have you know that one of my cousins is an accountant.
Fucking hell.
It doesn't make you not a random clown.
That just makes you a racist.
How the fuck does that make her a racist?
So,
Well,
you guys finally get back to Moralbor.
woohoo!
Is the town, so is the town still on fire?
Very much so.
Wow, it's like we never left.
This
Wow.
bitch is on fire. with some shit in a tire.
So, Trixie's like, let's get to the tower and talk to the Archmage immediately.
Okay. Oh. We continue on. We can go to the Archmage Tower. Rather. Eh?
Alright. So I'm gonna need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
Is this for the fire?
Yes.
Nah, man. Jack just dimension doors him and Armaeus.
Simply
Alright, spell slot. But the ones that do not
Yeah.
get taken, still need to make me a con save.
Yeah, don't worry. I already got that prepared, Chief. That's just gonna be a 19.
Alright.
Jack's just like, nah. See.
Sayonara.
21.
Alright, you guys managed to resist its cold. Alright. So you guys go up to the Archmage. You see he's currently sitting at his desk with a handful of notes pretty much scattered across his desk as he's comparing notes, is what you can assume.
Hello, come up from the crib.
And Trixie's like, Zeusy, I'm home.
God damn. Nah, you've returned. It seems you've been successful in acquiring it, I assume?
Yes.
It's like, yes, and it was not easy. In fact, I have seen several not easy things before.
He's going to extend his hand as he gestures towards the flask. Please, hand it over.
Well, you heard the man.
Jack.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Jack hands it to him.
Got a bit shredded.
As he takes it and he carefully inspects it, he'll kind of like flick his middle finger against the glass, tapping on it, and then he'll just nod in approval. It's quite potent and a dangerous substance. With it, we can finally open the portal to confront him. However, it's going to take time and preparation to perform the ritual safely. While I work on that, are you busy?
I don't know. Let me open up my planner. She reaches into her backpack, pulls out absolutely fucking nothing. Oh, I think I'm good.
Let me check my calendar. Jack pulls out the fucking same sheet of paper he keeps his insults on. It's completely fucking blank.
Actually, hold on. Let me ask my husband real quick. Hey, Brian, you have anything planned?
Wait, when did you guys get married?
Planning on it.
And Trixie's like, wow.
I think Armaeus can marry you.
And Trixie's
No, I
like,
don't want to marry it.
No, Armaeus can...
I was making a joke. I understand.
Alright.
Well, it appears one of our nearby, what do you call them? Sanctuaries, safe havens, brother factions.
We get it. Just
The people
what do
have
you mean
gone
it's-
missing. And from
Well, that's
what
not
I've
good.
been able to scry from, dark energies are blocking my vision. I have suspicion that Drakic has reached upon it and is slowly caving in towards us. I need you to go investigate and see if there's a way we can find any survivors and bring them back. Or if we've lost our brothers in arms.
what do I look like, a scientist?
Would you like the answer to that?
No, but she's like, I'll do what I can. After all, I need to help the people. without an
He's
audience
going
on it.
to reach into his robes and pull out a small crystal amulet that will kind of like pulsate a gentle, like periwinkle blue. Take this. It will allow you to communicate with me from a distance. Keep me informed on your progress. Once the portal is ready, I will contact you to proceed. Now go swiftly, and may the arcane protect you. I have many to prepare.
And Trixie like takes the amulet, puts it in a conch shell, and then pockets it.
Oh, now I have the fucking One Piece snail ringtone going in my head.
What?
And she's like, what? You don't have a shell phone?
Oh my god. No, in One Piece, their version of radios is a literal snail that talks.
I know what it is.
No, you do, but they don't.
I don't.
They're called transponder snails or Denden Mushi. Do the ring. Do the ring. You know you want to do it.
Has to go search.
Do the ring, Pyro. You know it.
Trying to remind myself of it real quick. No, I don't want a Pizza Hut ad.
Peta.
Yeah.
Gotta be honest, I haven't seen a single thing for Pizza Hut in a very long time.
I literally live a block from one. I could literally
Damn.
I could literally drop everything right now, walk for like 4 minutes, and come back with a large.
God, well, I also haven't seen a Burger King in forever.
I also live right next to a Hungry Howie's.
What the fuck?
I'm literally in the Daxmaba downtown.
Okay, well, okay. That makes sense now.
So yeah, let's get a move on then.
Glowing fungus.
Where do we start looking though?
Oh, silly me. You're going to be needing to head towards the village of Wraithmore.
You know, they really should have just picked a better naming scheme for these towns.
Yeah.
I mean, I get we're in the underworld and all, but, like...
If that were any more on the nose, it'd be holding up a pair of glasses.
Wraithmore lies to the east of this town, nestled within Ebonwood. Head east from this town, and following the ancient forest trail. From there, you'll go through the darkened woods and eventually find the village. I assume you each have a map?
I'm kind of the group navigator. Jack.
He's just going to dimp a quill into his inkwell.
Jack pulls out his mini maps.
His mini map? Oh my god. He'll mark it on your mini map.
Trixie's
many
maps.
Multiple maps.
I thought you said mini map, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's like my...
Trixie's like, okay, if we're going through any more dark and scary forests, I'm getting spaghetti.
No.
It's like
we are a democracy.
Scolding. It's like just scolding her. Like, no, you keep him away.
We're a democracy. I'm the guy who doesn't pay taxes. Monet is the political leader. Brian was the something. You're the person who gets out voted, and I may. This is the judge.
This is. Wait a minute. What are we doing now? Wait. This is a dictatorship. I rule with an iron dick.
Well, where's the tater?
You know, I'm not very fond of dictatorships. My father always preached the more democracy.
I don't know what the hell a dictatorship is.
Basically, where one person rules over everyone.
No, as I have much to prepare, I assume you would hop to it while there's still light.
And Trixie's like,
yes.
You got it.
I'm
And
pretty sure most of us can see in the dark, or at least me and the other guy with horns can.
So Trixie's like, let's get a move on, guys. We can't. We got to keep. If we don't manage to beat Drakich, this whole place is doomed.
Pretty sure the entirety of the existence is gonna be questionable.
I'm pretty sure everything is gonna be questionable.
Everything already is questionable.
Yeah, questionable.
Actually, there's only two things that aren't.
Drakich
I'm
is
not
so
going
easy.
to.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Drakich is the kind of person who, if given the chance, he would eliminate all diseases and replace them with worse ones.
Pretty sure
Who
he's
the
already
fuck
done
is-
that. It's called death.
Who is this motherfucker, Nurgle?
No,
Who the
Negan.
fuck is Nurgle?
Don't worry about
Hot
it.
diggity.
Babylonian god.
This place is magnificent.
No. I was making a joke about.
Well, I mean, Nurgle is Sumerian, actually, but
No,
still.
Nurgle
it's a
from
40K.
Warhammer 40K.
It's a 40K reference.
I mean, there actually is a Nurgle in mythology.
Well, yeah, but we're not talking about Nurgle.
We're not talking
Nurgle.
about.
Again, don't worry. You don't get it. It's fine.
But yeah, let's get a move on then.
Let's fucking skedaddle.
You're dipping and dabbing.
Yeah, we're skedaddling right now. Leave the fucking no.
So,
So
following these directions, you'll depart from Morobor to the east and venture deeper into the forest, to which the air grows heavy with a sense of unease as you grow deeper into the woods. You see off into the distance fogs that will eventually, very gradually, begin to take shape of what you can assume to be shadows of some sort of humanoid figures begin to dance amongst the gnarled branches. The occasional eerie cry of an unseen creature piercing the silence as the fog of these dancing creatures will just pierce and fade away as like a wind blowing away smoke. After a few hours of travel, you will each stumble upon a tranquil glade bathed in an otherworldly glow. It almost looks cosmic to a certain peculiar angle. Towards the center of this glade, you notice a stone altar with enigmatic symbols etched into the surface. What do you wish to do?
And Trixie's like, I may just be juggling hedgehogs in the Hamptons here, but I feel like we should check this out.
That's gonna roll investigation.
Yeah, I might as well.
All right, Jack got a 15.
So Trixie's like, in fact,
Yeah, Manea got a 7. She's not the best.
Manea's staring off into space. She's staring at Brynel.
Sounds about right.
So Trixie's like, okay, I am going to call an expert on this kind of thing. DM, for the record, I'm not making a butt pull out of this because like we're not just pulling stuff out of nowhere here. But there is a character in Befuddle Hall who is kind of like the knowledge person here for this kind of thing, but they are not
useless here.
completely different sector of knowledge.
This, you would have to have been alive
What
for
the fuck?
millions of years.
Who the hell is this? Later.
That, yeah, so they wouldn't have they never have been able to read enough books to know this stuff.
This would be forgotten knowledge.
So, what does Jack's 15 get him on investigation?
Is anyone else going to approach the altar?
Absolutely nothing.
Sean did, but Sean
Manea
rolled a
tried, but
7.
she's stupid
She's
bitch.
staring at Brynel.
Well, I mean,
Deep in thought.
we could probably get Siligar's opinion. He is millions of years old.
I feel like we're relying too much on Silgar and Befuddle Hall, Kana.
Sorry, I didn't know what else to do here with this.
Try your own investigation without Siligar this time.
You could roll Arcana.
And what'd you get, Tori?
I got a 15.
Ooh, stealthy. Oh shit. Never mind, not so stealthy. Hey.
Alright, so Jack, as you approach the stone altar in the mystical glade, you carefully examine the enigmatic symbols etched onto the altar surface, tracing your fingers across it with the intricate patterns.
Are any of them abyssal, draconic, celestial, or infernal?
You notice a subtle detail in the symbols. They appear to represent an ancient ritual tied to forest natural magic. Possibly something left behind from the Keeper of Nature. Deciphering the patterns, you begin to unfold a vision right in front of your eyes, as if you were pretty much sucked into a different plane to watch this play out. You see a group of forest druids and fey creatures gathered around the very same altar. They are engaged in a ritual, their voices harmonizing with the whispers of the wind. It is becoming clear that this ritual is meant to be a preservation of the balance of vitality. As the vision continues, they witness a disturbance in the distance, an encroachment of dark forces threatening to disrupt the ritual. The forest druids and the fey creatures fight valiantly, but nonetheless they are outnumbered and defeated, leaving the altar neglected and the ritual incomplete.
What?
Okay. Okay, DM.
Hold
I
on.
am not.
Kana, Pyra, what attacked them? I missed that part.
You cannot make out what they are, but you know that it is some sort of dark force that very much did not approve of what they are doing whatsoever, from what you can assume.
Could I make some kind of a roll to try and figure out what the ritual was from their general everything?
Let's see here.
Okay,
Would
DM.
that be Arcana?
So you want to roll to what?
To try and figure out possibilities of what the ritual may have been.
DM, I'm not even kidding right now. The character I was about to introduce is a fae. So I feel like they'd be useful to this.
Kana, I feel like you're relying too much on the Befuddle Hall.
Sorry.
You can make me an Arcana or a Nature.
Arcana or a Nature. Let's figure out which one's higher. I bet they're both equal. They're both equal.
But only Jack can make the roll.
Do 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 do. Jack, you dumb bastard. It's a 5.
4.
3.
Can I try
Nature
again?
or Arcana?
Oh no, it's a 5 either way.
So which would you pick?
Arcana. Can I try a nature now?
So, as you try to focus on what this could be magically, you struggle to make a sense of what its magical aspects even are. The symbols and their significance remain largely enigmatic. You find it challenging to discern any kind of magical elements or components required for the ritual. The symbols themselves, as you try to make or break any kind of breakthrough of what it could be, it's just mystifying them even more and unable to prove any kind of meaningfulness over the ritual's purpose. The forest magic remains elusive, and you are simply left with more questions than answers.
Alright, can I try and roll a nature?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, we got a 13.
Okay.
Someone remind me to eventually invest in a dice tray after I move.
You got it, Chief.
So, as you try to revisit the vision, and try to see, aside from the magical aspect, but more of the natural order of what they're doing, you begin to discern that the ritual was crucial for maintaining the natural balance of this particular forest. You can assume that it played a nurturing role in the vibrant flora and the fauna in keeping it from overtaken from dark influences. As you try to focus away from the dance itself, you notice a few natural components that might be necessary, such as specific herbs, flowers, or even tree sap from the trees within the immediate vicinity. And you can pretty much give or take the knowledge of nature also suggests that the disruption of the ritual likely led to the forest's current state of instability and darkness, and how it is tying between realms as you're seeing figures of shadows of lost souls that are dancing. You're seeing off in the distance the souls of fauna just prancing in the background like a fucking Patronus.
Oh. There's probably no way for us to complete this ritual, is there?
Make me an insight.
Ah, you see, now this one Jack has advantage. This one Jack has. You know, maybe next time when I do a character like Jack's expertise, maybe I'll spread out and have like 1,000,000 proficiencies.
That would sure be interesting to see.
That's a dirty 22, Pyro.
Wow, it's dirty? Oh, that's kind of nasty.
Yeah, I dropped it.
Damn.
Alright. Got notes here for that. 22?
22. 30,
so
22.
You do deduce that it is possible to finish the ritual. It has left behind some clues that remnant hints that could be what is needed to finish. You hush, you needy husky. You attention whore. What you
That's
want?
how they tend to be.
What you want? What you want, baby?
Your dog is just being a dog. Especially a Shiva.
Yep. Um, based on your previous nature check, you have a good idea of what the components could be. And your insight would suggest that might need to enlist the aid of the local fae or possibly some forest druids if you can find them within the forest.
Hey,
That
yo, bitches, we trying
specifically
to
ones
finish
that
the rituals.
specifically ones that would have a deep connection to the Ebonwood forest.
Who wants my firstborn? I got ribbons.
And
Who
the
wants my
timing of the ritual
firstborn? I
could
don't
be
like it.
considered critical, as the ritual would need to be completed during a specific celestial event or alignments to maximize the effectiveness.
Hey guys, does anyone know what celestial alignment it currently is, or what celestial events coming up?
To my local knowledge, no idea.
All right,
I can say that off the top of my head.
because I think I have an idea of how to complete the ritual.
Jack gives no further context.
I think I have an idea.
What do you want?
Goes dead silent.
I said I think I have an idea of how to complete
Hey,
the
Ferb,
ritual.
I know what we're gonna do today.
Sits in awkward silence.
I think I have an idea of how to complete this here ritual.
Rat poison.
No,
Sorry. I just found rat poison in the fridge.
why was there rat poison in the fridge?
How do you
Why
know
do-
the
Do you need to go outside and go potties? Is that your
Why
issue?
do I know what a
Do you
fridge
need to
is?
go
That
potty?
is a good question. Well, you see, it all started about 72 years ago.
The Fire Nation attacked.
God damn it.
I was one of the attackers. They used to call me the Dragon of the West.
You know, it would be funnier if I knew the lore of Avatar.
That is Uncle Iroh, one of the most beloved characters of Avatar. He is referred to as the Dragon of the West.
Ah, how lovely. It just told me it's growing season in the Toxic Valley. Hmm. If I were to fucking grow anything. Oh fuck. Is that another fucking raider? Oh, that's not at all a raider.
Did Pyro take his dog out?
Yes.
Okay.
So we have time to sit and wait and think.
Contemplate life decisions.
I'm already contemplating. It's fun.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I made some more Armaeus models, so I'm going to...
Oh, good heavens.
What? He only has more models than Greg now.
That's what I meant.
There's no...
Raider, more like dead man.
I see nothing wrong with Armaeus having a large number of models. The man needs one for every occasion. One for every sword.
It's fun. He needs a fancy suit.
Every cowboy
You know,
needs a hat and a pair of fancy boots, fancy boots.
He's not a cowboy, though, is he?
No.
I just realized if I shoot a dead body while having the confetti effect, it will make them explode into confetti. It's not just whenever they get killed, it's whenever I hit a body. That's beautiful. I love confetti effects in games. Don't you?
Yes. You knew
child
this
has
already.
pissed.
Has pissed?
Has pissed.
All right, Pyro.
Okay.
All right. So you have
I'll
been given
join-
lots of insight of what's happened with this glade, the altar, and its significance. You have ideas of how to continue it and finish it.
I'm gonna turn this motherfucker into confetti.
So, don't mind me. I'm currently just spawning
Yes,
our
ma'am.
Maus miniatures. Because, yes, our Maus now has miniatures.
Good. Ooh. Brotherhood of Steel. Anybody home?
Oh no, that's... Oh no, wait, that is indeed a different one. See,
Sí, señor.
our Maus now has a miniature for for different cape moods and different for wearing different capes and for different swords. Oh, apparently I never uploaded the basic version of Armaeus with a Buster Sword, huh?
You tell me.
Also, it would probably help if I...
I hope that there is someone else in here that doesn't have a gun that wants to shoot me.
Oh, god damn it. Hold up.
Just one peaceful encounter, please.
No.
Probably not going to be. They have a jukebox playing, so hopefully nice people.
No.
All I'm using is a bow and arrow. Please.
No?
I mean, yeah, I fucking use it to puncture through people's power armor helmets.
I don't want to.
Blow apart their eyeballs. Oh,
That one Christopher Walken meme.
no.
I don't want to.
I have a gun. I don't care. No one was in here. Well, thank goodness.
What the fuck, Richard?
No one's even in the porta potties.
Nani?
What am I supposed to do with that?
Even Steve could win with those cards, and all he can say is "Heyo, heyo."
Heyo, shut
the fuck up, Steve.
Steve is unironically my favorite character of all the Borderlands.
Good night, Grandpa. Love you. Nice.
Love you, Grandpa.
Shut up, Sean.
Hey, listen. I'm just saying.
Hey, yo, I'm just saying, shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Should I go to the farm that's nearby or the cultists that's far away?
Yes.
The cultist that's far away.
You know what? Yeah.
So far away, we wait for the day.
I have a hankering for using my bow a bit more.
We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. To the fire and the flames we carry on.
Okay, bow and arrow time. In a world full of guns, power armor, bombs.
Bombs?
I just fucking headshot you with a bow and arrow from a mountaintop. What are you gonna do, bitch?
Who the fuck are you, Hawkeye?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Nah, you're the lamest Avenger.
Oh, fuck you. Ooh, ooh. Bow.
You know what?
You ain't gonna say that when an arrow comes through your window and then explodes.
Hawkeye will forever and always be the lamest Avenger.
Alright, so
You know
what are we
what?
doing here? I've got the map out now of the glade.
Ooh,
What I'm currently doing is making more Armeuses.
Heard, we're ending the stream.
No.
no, it's not time yet. Fuck, is that a floater?
God damn it. I keep pulling out the wrong Armeuses. Get out of here.
Well,
So,
Jack is the only one that really knows what.
Jack said, I think I have an idea of how to complete
And then
the
didn't
ritual."
elaborate.
He was waiting for someone to respond.
Well, everyone would probably be waiting for him to just say it.
We need to enlist the help of a fae.
Ah,
That would have a deep connection with the forest.
Yep.
So unfortunately,
What the
so unfortunately, my character probably wouldn't be of any help.
Not this particular one.
Pyro, can I get an invite to the game?
Why'd you
And also-
leave?
To spawn in the more mazes.
that is horrifying.
Can I get
It's a-
promoted?
It's a giant snapping turtle. That's
Yeah, when you get your ass in here.
I am horrified.
Suddenly.
Love is in the air? Wrong. Gas leak.
Wrong. Sulfuric acid. God, that's so funny.
Suddenly, an army of smaller clones of armies appears.
My greatest apologies. Oh, I
So,
got it, Andrew. That's
You guys want to try and complete this ritual, or what we want to do?
I mean, I guess we kind of need to.
You don't have to. You can just carry on.
Oh,
This is literally just a side quest thing I threw at you guys to see if you would actually pertain to it.
it is tempting to not go along with it.
Is that about the same size? That's about the same
We're in
size.
a bit of a hurry. Up to you two. Do you want to do it? Because I don't think I want to. I want to get this shit done. Kill the fuck out of Drakic and get the Brynol's house.
We'd have to get the Fae involved. Or druids, but I don't really like druids.
Druid right here.
Different kind of druid. There's different kinds.
A non-clown druid.
I don't like forest druids. They, last time I met some forest druids, they tried to take my money. They, swiftly met the end of a rape.
Their bark was probably worse than their bite.
Oh, come on.
Those bastards tried to make me pay taxes, and I staunchly do not believe in them.
What type of fucking tax? A forest tax? I'm glad you freaking killed him.
Joe, I should not have laughed as hard as I did with this.
Look, they just said I had to pay my taxes, and all I knew was it's, well, when I left the bar, they weren't alive anymore.
Well, hopefully these aren't very, very, very distant cousins.
Well, now I have a fancier sword.
The Tunnel of Love.
I should not have laughed as hard as I did with that.
That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah, she just got outside, and then she got some water, and now you're giving her attention, so here, have a kiss. Here, give me your ear. It smells like earwax. Let me clean it for you. Child. I'm pretty sure he cleans his own ears. Oh, she's got to inspect the other one now. Child.
Are we sure we want to do this, or do we want to just skedaddle on move?
So,
Still asking,
I mean, supposedly it would help bring the forest back to life. Did Pyro's mic just die?
Probably just slapped it really hard.
Pyro, did you slap your mic? Pyro slaps his mic.
Yep, slapped his mic. Now we're here. Now we wait for the magical voice in our head to return. Now we shall wait. Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask him something.
So you want to do a one shot on your birthday, right?
Yeah, indeed. I do. And I was asking him, but he didn't respond. Oh, he did, but he never said a yay or nay.
All right, what about me? What?
Remember?
Oh, there you go. Okay, don't worry. You can
I was
answer
talking to
later.
Joe about what we're gonna like a recap of this session.
Oh yeah, no, it's fine. I was just saying I'm gonna ask you something later
Loki.
pertaining to the question I asked you earlier. But So, yay, nay, we continuing with this, or we just?
That's
I mean,
completely up to the party.
The forest. No, I was asking in character. The forest being alive.
I mean,
How much would that help us? Swing.
I don't know. Maybe we could get some Fae on our side to go kick Drakich's ass with us.
We should ask him that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could just go. I don't really care either way. I'm not seeing much profit.
Yeah, the forest will be back alive. Not enough profit. Go fuck yourself.
How
Leave
can
the
I
fucking
make
forest
money?
now!
Leave the underground now. Leave. No. I had to get rid of my fucking train. Oh my god, that's just so horrible. He's like, go over. I think we can help. Coming back a little bit later. Get rid of my fucking train. What? This ain't a debate. This ain't a mock trial. Just die.
I
I'm not
mean,
at the
though
beach.
it would
This
make
is my bathtub.
it would make others happy, though, which would be a good thing.
Jack, I spent most of my life trying to make a few people happy.
You know what,
I
Manette?
think
My entire life's pretty much been miserable. I want to spread a little bit of joy. Now, the
okay.
question is, do we have fucking time for this?
Personally,
Or
I said fucking no.
probably not. But hold on, can Jack see any Fae in the immediate area?
Roll me a perception check.
17 with mod. Fuck it.
That is 20 fucking 9 reds.
I'll be right back.
Oh, or will you?
What'd you
In the immediate area, not that you can see.
Wait, does Armaeus have the ability to detect magic like Greg does? Like Greg does as a paladin?
Does he?
Do we?
Is that a paladin ability or is that a Greg ability?
Why don't you look?
Ow.
Well, quit hurting yourself.
No, a dog just bit me. It just blew up into confetti.
I thought the forest was supposed to be doing that.
No, this dog apparently just blew up into confetti. Personally, I'm horrified.
Those are Greg abilities specifically. The ability to smell evil and magic. Those are Greg spells and Greg abilities.
Would you like to hear a little funny before you go to the bathroom?
I was gonna go give my grandmother a hug.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Anyone else like to hear a little bit funny?
Hmm.
Susie turned vegetarian, but thought it was a mistake.
Oof.
Yes.
Hmm?
I'm back.
Oh, no.
No? What are we doing with the glade?
Well,
Seeing as we can't find any Fae easily, I don't really know what we can.
we could just say, skedaddle, I guess.
Well, yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
Sayonara.
Oh wait, shit! Divine Sense is just a regular ass paladin ability. I just scrolled way past it.
Okay, hold on, and then rescind our statement.
Now, this one can't detect Fae though. It can detect Celestial, Fiend, or Undead. The
Okay.
one Greg has that can detect Fae is a spell Armaeus does not have.
Wait, what spell?
I'd have to look at his sheet.
Oh, Monet can do that.
Wait, Manea has that spell?
Okay. Monet is going to cast Detect Good, Evil, and Good.
What is
Oh
it?
yeah.
Detect Evil and Good. I can determine if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead located within 30 feet of you, as well as know where the creature is located.
Detect good or evil?
Yes.
I think Greg gets that as one of his paladin spells. Like one of the ones his subclass hands to him, because it's not in
Yeah.
his spell list.
Same with Monet.
Alright. Arcana check.
Arcana check. Okay. Gosh, you stupid bitch. It's gonna be a 10.
A 10. As you concentrate, you do indeed detect there are a few faint auras of Fey nearby, confirming that the Ebonwood Whispers are still present within the vicinity. They do not appear hostile for the moment, but they are rather curious in observing the party's actions from a distance.
Okay. Well, Monet is going to relay their location immediately.
Now, as she relays their position, the rest of the party cannot see them.
Mm.
You simply just see like little spickles of like. Imagine how in like some video games how there will be like the little the fairy dust trinkle that's showing that there's something here you can interact with. That is what you would see.
Yeah, well, there's some Fey around. There's some Fey afoot.
Yeah, detect good and evil is one Greg has as a paladin spell, as well as hellish rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke is fucking broken. I love it.
I will have to use it for Greg then.
No, I've straight up like killed
No.
straight entire encounters using only that spell as a warlock.
Yeah.
So
No.
the time you get the oath spells, that's the level, right? The like actual level.
How many levels of paladin you've devoted to? Yes.
Greg has 5. Okay, so Greg also gets Flame Blade and Zone of Truth for 3. And then, oh shit. I think Armaeus has most of his Paladin Oath spells unlocked.
Wow. She's going to try to carefully move
Hunter's
on.
Mark, Protection from Good and Evil, Branding Smite. Armaeus can cast See Invisible. Counterspell, Dispel Magic, Banishment, and Guardian of Faith. Jesus Christ, I should write these down.
Yes, you really should.
Alright, what's Manea doing?
Going to try to carefully make our way on over closer towards one of the floating magical dust things.
Okay. The Fey Spirit does not shy away from your presence, but you do sense that it does try to remain cautious. As you do grow closer, it will eventually give presence, and the rest of the party will see it reveal itself, as it appears to be almost like a dryad with leafy wings rustling against its back. The forest around you seems to hush, as if waiting to see if there's an interaction to unfold.
And you understand me?
The Fae will respond in a melodic language that you do not understand off of the not. Do you have comprehend languages?
Jack does.
But does Minea?
Let me check.
Can't we all see it now?
Now you can all see this particular Fae that Minea has approached. It almost looks like a dryad with leaf wings.
Our maze has the spell map. That is very... Do class spells, do those cost spell slots?
Does it say so?
Not that I see.
Oh, like ones that you were handed for being this.
Yes.
They do. It just does not take up any space of your prepared spells.
Okay.
No, sadly, she does not.
Okay, you can try and make me an insight check.
That is going to be a... Oh, insight's her best one. Let's fucking go. That's going to be a 23.
Yo, Armaeus gets scrying for 3 at 17th level? Hell yeah.
Alright. So, observing the Fae's body language and listening to its melodic speech, you try to make out what it is saying. You can tell that it is genuinely curious about you, and more specifically your companions, and even more so the one that was interacting with the altar. The Fae Spirit possesses a deep understanding of this disrupted ritual, and understands that the forest is now imbalanced. It conveys that the ritual is indeed vital to restoring the forest's natural balance, but the ritual must be completed before the next celestial alignment. It does try to offer guidance, but it notes that you are all missing key components to perform the ritual. Though it will warn you if you do try to continue, the forest has become more perilous to more disturbances as the darkness begins to shroud farther.
Okay. Well, it seems to take an interest in you, Jack. I think it's mostly for the, being over there at the altar.
You're not supposed to say nay.
What?
You don't give Faye your names. You
Your
don't
full
say...
name, you goof.
Oh, well then we're perfectly fine, because I never give my actual name to anyone. Wait, does it matter if it's the name I go by, or does it matter if it's my real name?
I don't even think I can understand.
Then Jack's perfectly fine, because Jack doesn't know his actual name.
I don't think it can really understand us, besides what it can infer. Same bad.
Yeah, my name is Rusty Shackleford.
That's a great one. Did you know that unfortunately, Johnny Hardwick has passed?
Yes, I knew.
I don't even know who that is.
The voice of Dale Gribble.
Who dat?
Damn.
Did you just say who dat to Dale Gribble?
Yes.
Leave the fucking city now.
Okay.
We just end the stream.
No, but Deadass, who is that?
One of Hate Hill's best friends is the one who wears the orange hat.
King of the Hill.
Ah.
It's a show.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't remember them by name.
That's all you need to say.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, I told him to quit snorting that cocaine. He should have invested in propane. You daft cunt.
I mean, that was kind of funny, Pyro, but I'm genuinely sad about that, because it means the character's probably not going to be in the show anymore, and Dale was my favorite character.
There goes that Goku kid again, charging up his sphere bomb. Dale, can you fetch me my ladder? I'm gonna go up there and give me a piece of my mind.
Dale defeats
Nah,
him.
man. Dale's gonna defeat him, yeah, with pocket sand. Or just, any number of the bullshit Dale has. Dale,
1,600 unregistered firearms.
and I'm pretty sure one of the few things Dale does legally is register his firearms.
Well,
Oh, also, I need to switch our mace.
we have to figure out how to do this ritual.
Yeah, this is good enough.
It doesn't seem like it's very safe. I guess that's what it means when it does that thing.
Yeah, that does seem to be,
Well.
not particularly safe.
Jack, do you possibly have comprehend languages? Maybe?
Yeah,
Maybe?
actually.
Jack
No.
walks over. Also, I like how I'm the first one to ever play a bard for Pyro.
Actually, the second. I forgot the one that was supposed to be the secret BBEG player boss character was a College of the Spirits bard. And they used that to then multi-class into a particular part of Warlock that is more of a soul manipulator that turned them into the next goddess of death.
Return that fucker to their grave.
You know what the two spells I'm gonna take if we hit level 14? Catapult and Magic Missile.
I'm surprised you haven't taken it.
I took Fireball and Disintegrate.
Yeah, but Magic Missile is a staple.
I didn't think about that until just now.
Alright, so are you going to cast Comprehend Languages?
Yes.
Alright. Is it on yourself, or is it a you can touch someone type of thing? I don't remember the spell completely.
I think it's on myself. Also, apparently the Bard of Sea Shanties thing is completely lost to time because I cannot find it.
I can find it.
Okay, because I know I thought it was in our messages, but I couldn't find the image.
Said the Bard of She Shanties. I know I've got it on my phone. I've got most of those classes saved on my phone.
Can you just send me the Bard of Sea Shanties one again?
I'm seeing documents. Let's see, Paladin Oath of Burning Radiance.
She's a Greg.
Yeah.
Yep, it's a self. Also, Manea couldn't use it because Manea's a cleric.
I don't have it there. Let me check my downloads.
No. Bards, sorcerers, warlocks, and wizards.
What is Manea? Manea's not a wizard, though.
No, she's a cleric and fighter.
Yeah. So Jack's the only one in the party who can actually use that spell.
I mean, unless she was a cleric of knowledge, which she isn't.
So Jack goes over to Manea. He's going to cast Comprehend Languages on himself. Because that's all he can do.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, can you
understand us?
One second. I'm trying to see if I've got you here. You're. Oh my fuck. Fuck yourself.
Bing bong.
Maybe it's in the group chat.
Bing bong, go fuck yourself.
Rogue Loot Hoarder, Rogue Raven's Call, Rogue Rafunian.
I thought you said something completely different.
There's the Orc Ring that we made for him. There it is. There you go.
Thank you, because I was double checking everyone for class spells.
Alright, so what was it?
Can you understand me now? Or can you understand us? Is what Jack asked after casting comprehend languages on himself.
Ooh, Molotov cocktail.
Okay, Jack now has the...
So the Face Spirit will look to you as its voice is still in a melodic, ethereal voice. Ah. Now we may speak in the tongue of the forest. How may I assist you, seeker of the forest's secrets?
So we're trying to, fix things up a little for y'all. And, well, I was just wondering if you happen to know how to perform the ritual.
Okay. Your presence and willingness to mend the forest's balance brings hope. I can indeed guide you in performing the ritual. For the whispers of the forest, its secrets, it whispers them to those who are willing to listen. Seek the leaves of the ebonwood trees, bathed in the silvery light of the moon. Collect the moonlit dew that glistens upon them, for it holds the forest's connection. Venture deep into the heart of the forest. There you will find the night-blooming flowers. Pluck their stardust petals under the open sky, for they bring celestial aspect to the ritual. Visit the spirit's fire stones that dot the forest. Carefully gather their embers, showing respect for the ancient Fey guardians who reside within. These embers could protect and purify. Find the oldest ebonwood trees of a sentinel of time. From its heartwood extract the sacred sap, for it is the lifeblood and grounding of the forest. Stand beneath the tallest ebonwood tree, where the wind whispers the forest's secrets. There capture a breath of this whispering breeze, for it carries the forest's voice. Go, while there's still time.
Thank you. Alright.
Like this is Trixie right now, and
Pyra, can I get a list of all that? Because I genuinely have memory issues. Can you just type that to me?
yeah, like this.
Fucking Patrick taking notes.
That's Trixie right now.
Nah, man, that's Jack. Because Jack's currently the only one who can understand. Armaeus just looking at.
Yeah, but then if you ask Trixie what she's writing down, she just shows a picture of a unicorn.
I love that.
Write that down. Patrick, write that down. Write that down. It turns it around. It's a bunch of X's and O's, and then the tic-tac-toe.
Tic-tac-toe.
Oh, that's great.
No, it's ultimate tic-tac-toe.
I've never heard of tic-tac-toe.
So imagine playing tic-tac-toe inside of a square of tic-tac-toe. So if you were to start in the center square and you mark the top middle with an X, the following player then must play in this top middle square and make their next mark. And it keeps following. So like because of that, he now marks the top right. So the first player now has to play in the top right square until someone gets tic-tac-toe in a square, and then they mark it on the bigger tic-tac-toe and have to try to get a proper tic-tac-toe that way.
Huh.
So,
It's stupidly harder than it sounds.
I was just gonna say.
And if someone tries to play in a square that's one, you can go to any square.
You can go to any square. Oh, you've played this.
Yes, I have actually.
Holy shit! I'm not the only one.
It just sounds like too much work. Y'all are doing too much.
It really,
And I
it's
lost.
called someone was bored and was tired of getting draws.
okay. So, DM.
Nani.
I know. Earlier I was said don't rely on Befuddle Hall, and I really don't want to disappoint anyone or be like that guy. I just wanted to say like I do have that character who is a Fae. I just didn't know if they'd be useful here.
Not here, but they could later on.
Because you know what fawns are, right?
Fauna?
Like their baby deer.
No,
Like a fawn.
it's their lower
Yeah.
half is a deer and the upper half is a human.
Oh, so like
Mr. Tumnus.
a really fucking weird. Actually,
No,
no,
Mr.
it's like
Tumnus was a satyr.
it's like a centaur except
I thought he was a fawn.
deer.
No, the guy from Narnia,
No, he was a satyr.
he's a satyr.
But I can just introduce them if that's okay, and they'll be useful later.
Can introduce someone when we need them.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that in the movie he actually introduces himself as a fawn.
In the books, he's definitely a satyr.
Oh, he has a.
Yeah, he's a fawn in the Narnia books written by C.S. Lewis, primarily in The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, but also briefly mentioned in The Horse and His Boy and in The Last Battle.
He's a fawn.
He is a fawn. Fawns are Roman mythology that are half goat and half human, the bottom of them being goat and the top being human.
So the same thing as a satyr, because satyrs are half goat.
But just Roman.
Okay.
So
That's
so
not
yeah.
what technology is.
So Trixie at least overhears this. She's like, what do you say?
He hears Jack hands her his list.
And Trixie's like, I actually have someone who might be able to handle this. Just let me know when you want them to show up, because I have an archivist who kind of, it was archivist slash gardener. They would know about this stuff.
Well, you guys have been given the exact locations of what to look for and how to get them.
Alright, everyone want to take a different thing? I figured we could do maybe a group of 2 and a group of 3, or we all split up.
All right, gang, let's
All
split
right,
up.
gang,
I
let's
choose
split up and
run.
look for clues.
Are we
there
sure? Are we?
There are exactly 5 options.
No, it's not
Should we-
options. It's you need all of
Or
those.
there's 5 materials.
So
All right, gang, let's split up. I choose run.
That wouldn't be splitting up at that point. That'd be grouping up.
So, do we want to group up, go as one? Do we want to stay as a group, go as individuals, split up into 2 teams?
and Trixie's like, all right, we should probably stick together at least in some kind of buddy system because you never know when something might pop up and try to gouge our faces off.
Speaking of which, a Nightcrawler appears. Roll initiative.
Oh,
No, I'm fucking
okay, okay, fine. Fireball.
Suddenly, Giga Greg appears to combat
no,
the
it's only
Necro.
Giga Greg. I was scared that Giga Runch was going to make its return.
Suddenly, Giga Rush.
Giga Runch.
Not
Suddenly,
Giga Wrench,
finish.
but Small Wrench.
Baby Runch.
Yes.
We've got Mario
Suddenly.
and Baby Mario. You've heard of Giga Runch? Now get ready for Baby Runch.
Does that mean that Giga Wrench died and now is reborn into Baby Wrench?
No.
Like Mr. Peanut?
Baby Wrench is Giga Wrench's child.
So, you just gonna head on and
Suddenly, Baby Wrench appears.
we're just gonna start collecting this stuff. Let's do this.
So what are we
Ira,
looking
you
for
know what-
first?
You know what's weird about you having a character named Luna? One of
Sup?
my partner's name is Luna.
Are they a moon elf?
No.
No,
like
well,
them to be?
No.
Oh.
No elves.
put that bitch on the map.
No elves, no elves.
What's wrong with elves? I can give you a list.
Sure, that's a shopping list.
Yeah.
Oh
Did I
my
stutter?
gosh! A floating shopping list!
Ooh.
Like every normal person in the
I'm not
D&D
a shopping list! I'm a
Yeah.
ghost!
Jack is casually racist toward elves.
He probably gets a lump of coal in his stocking.
I don't think Jack would celebrate Christmas.
Alright, so
Jack
which are
isn't
we
a
going?
religious
Actually,
man.
I figure we could probably start that tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but next week. Because I just noticed the time.
Time is it? Oh,
Yeah.
my goodness. Yeah, I mean, we could start that next week.
We
Yeah.
can. But I figured we can decide how we're gonna go about it this week. So,
Let me check my calendar to make sure I can actually show up for next session.
what's happening that would prevent you from showing up?
Work, probably, right?
Most likely because I start Haunt soon.
Yeah.
I thought
that's-
Hunt started in October.
No, it doesn't.
Not in September?
Okay,
Mid to
so
late September. That's what kind of told us.
Last year I remember it starting in October.
I should be able to attend next session. Work doesn't start yet.
Okay, so what are we gonna do when Kana's busy with Hunt?
address Sean.
Address
Sean,
me? What?
what are we gonna do when Connor's busy with Han?
Well, hold on. Address the fucking the person that just rejected you to me.
All right, Pyro.
Didn't you say you wanted to try a one shot or some shit?
Oh, okay. You didn't even respond to me on that. I thought you hadn't decided. You never said yay or nay, so I thought
Oh,
What if
I
I
didn't
just
see the
make-
response. That's why.
I was like,
Pyro, what if I say, or not Pyro, Sean, what if I just make Greg's son?
Yeah, because I would very much like to participate in the final battle.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
what the fuck is that?
What?
3 vertebrates just fucking landed.
Don't worry about it.
They're all shooting at me.
Don't worry about it because you're about to
They're
die.
shooting at me.
Sean, accept your fate.
Well, I would love to do it on, yeah. But, as for Greg's child, no.
No, I couldn't bring Greg's child?
You cannot be.
But there's a Greg in every universe.
Yeah,
It's,
there is.
it's non-optional.
Hey,
You are
Really don't.
you are forced to Greg.
You know what? You know what?
Hey,
As
hey,
long as it
guys.
isn't a repeat of Greg, yes, you can.
Hey
What?
guys.
Wait, did you say
Yes,
you're
just
fine
kinda-
with me using a repeat of Greg, or as long as it's
No,
not?
do not make a repeat. That no
Okay.
repeats, please.
So choose a different class, but pretty much Greg is a different class.
No, I don't want to reskin a Greg or a reclass a Greg.
Hey, guess what? You're right.
Yes.
There is a Greg in every universe. Looking off topic.
Oh my god, they're following me. I'm still getting shot at by fucking vertebrates.
There is a Greg in every universe.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. DM, do you get it?
Wait, that's a horse.
DM?
Damn. Boy.
Did you get the joke I just made?
I did not. What was the joke?
I said there is a Greg in every universe. Looking off topic.
Oh no. I'm scared to look now.
It's not
You
that
should
scary.
be. You should be
I
scared.
don't get it.
That
It's
is Greg.
Steven- That's Greg Universe. Steven Universe is that.
Oh. I wouldn't know. I've not watched Steven Universe.
It's a decent show.
I've been told.
Yeah, it's really good. So is the new Adventure Time show, Fiona and Cake, although the implications are horrifying and saddening.
Well,
What?
what is?
That I was saying like it is a good show. So is the new Adventure Time show that just came
Well-
out.
Yeah, but what are the implications?
Well, remember how Simon stopped being Ice King?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're doing it where they want to make him be Ice King again.
But wasn't the whole thing if he took off the crown, he would like die or something?
No.
No, it's the crown drove him insane and turned him into Ice King.
Well, yeah. But I
He
swear, there
takes
wasn't
off the crown every time.
I was
lots
gonna
of
say,
times.
wasn't there like a negative effect taking off the crown?
Well,
He
yeah,
loses his powers.
his magic wouldn't work.
That's it.
That's
Yes.
it.
I thought there was something bigger.
No,
I'm-
there's some other characters who have things that are bigger.
No, like
But,
like Ice King completely lost who he was, though. He turned into a completely different person, forgot
Yeah.
everyone and everything that ever meant anything to him. And now they're saying that they want him to go back
They
and be
didn't.
insane.
He didn't fully lose his memories
Well,
with everyone. He remembered Marceline.
well, no, he didn't. Not anymore.
Oh,
He like as he was turning, he may have known her, but once the crown fully took over, he forgot. Yeah, he knows who Marceline is, but he doesn't really remember her from when they were together.
and so I will send you the details. Tori already knows. Connor, will you be at all available in October or just no?
So I like from the 22nd to the 28th of October, I will be unavailable.
So for
Okay.
just for 2 weeks.
Okay.
No, I mean from the 22nd of September to the 28th of October, I will be unavailable.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
I misheard that. Okay.
that's what I was thinking. Okay.
Yeah, because Haunt starts like mid-September to the end of October.
Doesn't even end on Halloween. Damn.
So like I'll tell you when I'm free. Like we get a few.
Yeah.
We won't start doing Sundays until October. So I should be free unless something happens otherwise. But I'll tell you when I can't be available.
Okay. I just making sure.
Yeah, just so I'll tell you if I can't make it.
So should I still send you the details just to make sure? You know what? I'm just gonna make sure and still send you the details about it.
All right, because I what are we doing, a one shot? What?
Little mini campaign, I guess.
A little mini campaign. Most likely just a one shot. I mean, unless
If it's a one shot, if it's a one shot,
go a little bit further. I don't know.
if it's a one shot, I can do it. It's just thankfully I have characters for that.
Oh, sorry, Connor.
I have characters for that, and the character I'll probably use for the one shot, you're gonna meet them next session.
All right.
I'll probably bust out Novolk.
Okay.
So one thing I'm sad about is I can't pull out Gallon.
Okay. There is certain things I do not allow. I will not allow this time.
I'm also kind of disappointed that we can't do Art or Warforged.
I will just. I'll send
however,
you all the details.
Pyro or Sean, I'm gonna say this: if you have artificers, chances are you could have a Warforged and make a variation of them that does not have to specifically be in the
would
Eberron
Novolk even
universe.
be a thing?
Wait, so you're
okay. I will send you both the details in just a moment.
Okay.
Okay, and then you can whine and bitch at me at your fucking leisure. I'm gonna be like, shut up, shut up, silence. Okay.
Shut your fucking mouth now!
So glad you got that. Okay. Do.
Yeah, the character who will most likely appear will be the fawn that you're going to meet. And they will most likely be a ranger. DM, have you had rangers in your party?
I have.
Zetithia was a ranger.
Oh fuck! I messed up. It's supposed to
was
be.
a razor. Oh fuck! My Bronca Ravenclaw was a ranger. Oh, what the fuck was his name? Denver. Denver was a ranger. He's an old character.
But yeah, you're going to meet a character who is who I feel like I should play them as a ranger, but what do you think? Like, what do you think works better? Like being able to shoot arrows or being able to control nature?
Johnny Quest.
Being able to control nature is a druid thing.
I should probably make him a druid. It's just that they like so in case you're wondering why they're in Befuddle Hall,
Someone tripped them as they were walking around.
no,
Just said, get your bitch ass in Befuddle Hall.
In the hall, no.
so the reason she's in Befuddle Hall is because she's kind of a bookworm. And Befuddle Hall, the library of Befuddle Hall is Brobdingnagian in size.
I don't know what the fuck you said.
That was a real word.
I have no fucking clue what it means.
Brobdingnagian, adjective, of immense or enormous size or quantity.
Why don't you just say enormous?
Or colossal.
Or gigantic? Or humongous?
Because it's Befuddle Hall, so you need a word that really encompasses just how big it is.
How about super mega fucking big?
But yeah, like Befuddle Hall's library is Brobdingnagian in size. And she stumbled into Befuddle Hall completely by accident because portals do tend to open up in places that you wouldn't expect them to. She found it by accident when she crawled into a burrow. She kind of fell down a rabbit hole, if you will.
Whoa!
And
That's
instead,
Mythic Odyssey, baby.
instead of wanting to escape, she got used to the books and the garden because it does have a garden. And she kind of just became the archivist and gardener of Befuddle Hall.
I didn't know it's Mythic Odyssey.
That's Leon. I know that's automatically.
I was asking about a race.
It's a group of giant fucking cats.
Also, she.
Are you talking about me or Tori? With
No, sorry.
Okay, damn.
Also, she's a little
What race are you doing, Pyro?
Skeleton.
Well,
Skeleton?
if it's going to be the skeleton, then you'd have to make it work through Tasha's monster
Or Volos?
thing. No,
Yeah.
Tasha lets you do your own character.
It's custom lineage.
Custom lineage, but at the same time, it's not going to be the best because you're going to be going off of the stats of the skeleton from the monster manual.
So she's also myopic.
What does that mean? Enlighten me.
She wears these large Coke bottle glasses that without them she can't see crap.
Oh, she's fucking blind. There you go. That's her adjective. Blind.
No, well, yeah, she's it's not that she's blind, she's just nearsighted.
Well, no. I mean, there's at a certain point, she can be considered blind. And I would say if you aren't able to see anything within your fucking face, without glasses, I would say you're pretty fucking blind.
Custom lineage is kind of neat.
Or well, like I've been kind of debating on this. Like, what makes more sense? Her being like her not having the best eyesight, or the opposite end of the spectrum, and her being like May Rin from Black Butler.
I haven't watched.
I haven't watched Black Butler in fucking years.
So wait, what'd you say to her?
So I mean,
because I just looked it up.
I mean, like, what if she had